Crime in the Rockies, recommended by the National Education Association.
That there's a blackout on?
I'm sorry, officer. I'm looking for the 42nd Street Theater.
You're standing right in the lobby of it.
Is Dan Christie up here?
What would he be doing up here?
No Dan Christie.
Well, where is he?
I don't think he's anywhere. I telephoned the Astor Bar, the Waldorf Grill, the Lambs Club, the Friars, the 21, the store, Crystal Myers Fish Grotto, the police, the morgue, the Traveler's Aid, the Westchester Hunt Club, and Roseland. No Dan Christie.
Did you look at
I looked in all the dressing rooms, Miss Lane's, the chorus girls, the showgirls, even his own dressing room. I don't know where he is.
Well, he's on at 10 minutes. Go look for him again.
Oh, all right, but I'm not Frank Buck.
Another chorus. Instruction.
Dan Christie.
Just a second, sweetheart.
What does he want to do, show you his new brass knuckles?
I've got news for you, Phoebe. Dan broke our dinner date tonight.
All that news?
Now, wait. He said he had to break it because he had a surprise for me.
Sounds like the old runaround.
Sounds more like an engagement ring to me. What else would a surprise be?
I don't know. Men have given me lots of surprises. They were never rings.
Come in.
Vicky.
Victor Prince. Why, I thought you were...
Oh,
Lovely surprises.
Vicky, Vicky, Vicky. I thought so. Time has only succeeded in making you more exquisite.
Thank you.
hi.
Hello, Phoebe. You haven't changed. Vicky Lane in person, not a facsimile, but the real thing in the flesh.
And a couple of pounds too much of it. That was always one good thing about dancing with you, Victor. You were so strenuous, you kept me down to 110.
That wasn't the only good thing about dancing with me, I hope. Couldn't we have a little chat?
5 minutes, Miss Lane.
Oh, thanks, Tommy. I'm sorry, Victor, but the show must go on. Phoebe, would you tell Dan I'd like to see him before a number?
Oh, Vicky.
Gosh, it's been almost a year, hasn't it?
A year of thinking of you, Vicky. No, there wasn't a day of my tour that I didn't miss you. I kept seeing your reflection in Louisiana bayous and Arizona sunsets. No one could ever replace you, Vicky. There'll never be another Victor in Victoria. Come back, Vicky.
Oh, that's nice, Victor, but...
I've got the finest hotels in the country lined up, all of them waiting for you. Of course, you know, my heart is waiting, too.
Well, I've got 2,000 people waiting for me, so I...
Oh, Vicky, I've got a new step. I call it the Victor.
Oh,
it goes like
Victor.
this.
Am I late? See, I'm late. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Vicky.
Where's Dan?
That's a good question. Maybe you've got an answer.
What are you talking about?
D.C., old unreliable himself. He's AWOL again. They've called every place but Grant's, too. Say, maybe he's there.
But the show we're on now, what are we going to do?
This is their 9th chorus. They're making up their own lyrics. Something better happen fast, because they don't know many.
Well, Dan's never been this late.
Well, they better have a good excuse this time, that big ham.
Well, he has. For your information, he's buying me an engagement ring. He's merely delayed. He probably had
Oh,
to...
he's probably making it himself. If he isn't the nicest thing.
I think so. We're going to be married.
Really? Well, your hard luck comes at once.
Thanks.
You're ready to go on alone.
Phoebe.
Yes? Now, I know what you're thinking. Don't get yourself upset over nothing.
Nothing. Remember Boston?
Give the devil his due. She chased him.
Well, he didn't run very fast. That's what it is, Phoebe. It always is when he's this late.
I wish you wouldn't jump at conclusions unless you need the exercise.
I'll find out soon enough. If he comes in reeking of perfume, I'll know right away who it is. If it's Taboo, it's that movie queen. If it's Christmaside, it's that model. If it's my sin, it's that...
Hey, that could be me.
Well, thanks a lot for dropping me by.
Oh, thank you, Daddy, for the daiquiris and all. I had real fun.
Well, I'm glad.
Loads of it. The Hunt Club on the 17th?
Well, I'll try. Good night.
May I come in and watch you make up? I'll bet it's so thrilling.
Well, I'm kind of late and I won't make up tonight. Goodbye.
Well, couldn't I come in and sort of sit backstage and sort of cheer you on or something?
Well, it's kind of dull. Besides, it's closing night and everybody's kind of mixed up. Good night.
Well, wait, on your chin.
Oh.
Oh, my lipstick is always coming off so terribly.
Well, good night.
Yeah, Pop, you can take this home to Mom.
Thanks, Danny boy.
Late? Late? Well, I can go to say I'm sorry I missed connection.
Places.
You might be sorry you made them.
What'd you say, honey?
What made you so late, Dan? Where were you?
I was just out shopping for something.
When did you start using perfume?
What? Oh, that's some new toilet water I'm trying out. Too strong, baby?
Too expensive to use this toilet water at $32 an ounce.
What is it?
Surrender. At $32 an ounce, the only dame I know that can afford to surrender is that Park Avenue Deb from the neck up, Marilyn Crothers.
Oh, now you're just being feminine. Didn't you ever get tied up in traffic?
Traffic? That's a new word for it.
Hey, Christy, that's your cue. You're on.
Don't let the thunder scare you. Don't let it wear you down.
You may get wet, but you never can drown in the rain.
Don't be afraid of showers. Feel like the flowers do.
Cares will be nil if you will trill a silly refrain.
Start singing.
Run, little raindrop, run. Get along, little cloud, get along. I've got a date with a place in the sun, so run, little raindrop, run.
Sing, little bluebird, sing. Mr. Gloom is afraid of a song. Go away, little blackbird.
Stay, little bluebird, run, little raindrop, run. You'd better go, or as sure as I live, you're gonna wind up deep, deep down in the dreary river.
Run, little raindrop, run. Get along, little cloud, get along.
I've got a date with a place in the sun, so run, little raindrop, run.
Run, little raindrop, run.
Get along, little cloud, get along. Sing, little bluebird, sing. Mr. Gloom is afraid of a song.
Go away, little blackbird.
Stay, little bluebird. You'd better go on, you're as I live. You're gonna wind up deep, deep down in the dreary river. Run, little raindrop, run.
Get along, little cloud, get along. Hey, cabby,
I've got a date with a place in the sun, so run, scram,
blow,
scat,
take a powder.
hit the road.
Oh, what's your hurry?
Here's your hat. Run, little raindrop, run. $32 an ounce. How can I compete?
You were born suspicious.
Surrender. Did you?
Baby, the FBI could use a gal like you. Come on, my public is calling us.
Hiya, Petey. How's it coming?
Hello,
Hello, Commissioner. My, don't you look pretty?
Yeah, had to look sharp for closing night. Just outside, check the house. Standing room only. I should have booked the kids in this show on percentage.
You made plenty on them.
I wasn't thinking of myself. I'm first a friend and second an agent to all my clients.
If you must know, I was out looking at rings. Now you've gone and spoiled it.
Could I see the ring?
Well, I haven't got it. It's at Cartier's, but
Why couldn't you bring it?
because I'm having an inscription put on the inside. I guess you have to know everything. Okay, the inscription says, "To Vicky with love. We'll be together till the final curtain." It costs $2 a word, and it'll take a day and a half to inscribe. Would you like to know the price of it? Next time, I'll bring a receipt.
Together to the final curtain. Did you put that in it?
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, Dan!
Lovers' quarrels are just like an old pair of pants. You can always patch them up.
You have to be that corny.
I'm sorry.
Honey, you shouldn't act up like that. People get high blood pressure and carbuncles from getting excited. You shouldn't use mascara like your eyes plain.
M.
Hey, kids, about the new show. I got some
Is
backers.
this your initial?
Yeah, no, I borrowed it from Mac, one of the stagehands. I had something in my eye.
It's a woman's handkerchief. It smells of perfume, and it's got lipstick on it.
That's Max, all right. I'd recognize him
Shut up.
any place.
You were out with Marilyn Crothers, weren't you? You promised
No, I
that you
wasn't.
never...
I just bumped into it. Didn't you ever bump into anybody?
Must have been quite a collision. Oh, why am I trying to kid myself?
Look, you can't convict a guy on circumstantial evidence. I did order the ring, and I did bump into Marilyn, but I swear to you, I'm a changed man.
Until something in high heels walks by. I'm in competition with 50 million females. My ego can't take it.
But, Vicky, this is the truth.
The truth. You don't even suspect the meaning of the word. All right. You can take Miss Social Register slumming. But I've had enough of it.
Look, Vicky,
Mr. Christie, you haven't changed.
And he never will.
Don't drain your costume. You're on again with Mr. Christie in the next 2 minutes.
Not in the next 2 centuries. And get my understudy.
Yes, Miss Lane, I get...
Look, Vicky. Oh. Vicky, listen to me, will you?
Daddy boy, you'll hurt your knuckles. I'll knock you, yeah.
Vicky, will you listen to me for 1 minute?
You always have a few quarrels. You'll make it up.
This one's for Keith.
What do you mean? You're not going to do another show with him?
Oh, it'd always be the same old thing, and the joke's always on me.
Springtime in the Rockies will continue in a moment.
I'm a big television fan. I love television. I remember when television first came out, we used to go over to my aunt's house. I think she lived on Wabash. And some of you will remember this. And they turned out all the lights. And there was a screen about like that, right? I forget what used to be on some of the shows. Well, wrestling was very popular. I like live television better because you're on the spot. And whatever you say, I mean, that's it. It's gone out over the airwaves, and that's it. You've stuck with it. But I think people appreciate that.
The way we put it all together is what sets us apart. Yes, it's the way we put it all together that sets us apart. Bob's IGA, your hometown grocer. Bob's is
For the past few years, we've been asking if you remember what you did with your income tax refund. Then we suggested you should invest it in a high-quality used car, truck, or van from Auto Credit Incorporated.
I'm glad I took your suggestion.
Auto Credit Incorporated me vendió el mejor carro que yo he tenido. Auto Credit Incorporated financed us with just our income tax refund check.
Come join the thousands of satisfied customers at Auto Credit Incorporated, where financing for all is more than just a slogan.
The critics are raving about the new comedy play Alone Together. A totally enjoyable evening of fun. A heartwarming family comedy. Outrageously funny. A terrific comedy that really hits home. Come to the Waldo Astoria Dinner Playhouse and enjoy Alone Together, the hilarious story of how parents deal with grown children that move back home. Starring Russell Johnson, the professor from Gilligan's Island. For reservations to see Alone Together, call 561-PLAY.
Do you care about Kansas wildlife? Contribute to the Chickadee Checkoff on your Kansas income tax form. The Chickadee Checkoff, because you care about Kansas wildlife.
Next, the SFM Holiday Network presents Laura Mars' the first Texan.
I arrest you all in the name of the Republic of Mexico.
They were desperate men. Then into their midst came a stranger who would change their lives and who would also change the history of Texas forever.
My name is Houston. I'm attorney for the defendants.
Could he help them?
We're talking about making Texas independent of Mexico. I'm through with politics, Mr. Bowie, any kind of politics. You're not through with freedom.
But suddenly circumstances forced him to change his mind. He became their leader.
The Alamo has fallen. They would not surrender. They are dead.
I'm frightened for you, Sam.
Joe McCrea co-stars with Felicia Farr.
Let's go get him, boys!
The story of Sam Houston is the story of Texas independence. The SFM Holiday Network presents The First Texan. Next on the SFM Holiday Network.
Bartender, where's my bourbon and soda? Where'd you go for that bourbon? Kentucky?
Oh, no, sir. No, sir. I've been there, though. A very interesting state, Kentucky. Very interesting historically. At one time, you know, they referred to it as the cradle of the West.
I'll take your word for it.
Yes.
Danny, boy, Danny. Where have you been? I've been looking all over for you.
Go away from me. We're not speaking.
Such an attitude. And me, your best friend.
My best friend. I'm laughing. Her best friend. You're on her side. 3 months have come and gone and still no backer for my show. I repeat, go away.
Yeah. Will you let me talk? I got your backer.
I don't believe you. Will you go away? Who is it?
Bickle and Brown. They want to put up $60,000. Bickle and Brown.
Where are the contracts?
Well, there's just one little thing. It's only a small detail. It's trifle.
Mm-hmm. What might that be?
Well, Bickle and Brown want Vicky in the show, too.
Oh, no, never, my friend. After what she did to me, walked out on me, left me flat after all I've done for her. Oh, that's impossible.
Listen, Danny, boy, you're too big a man, too big a name to hold a grudge. Look at how ridiculous it strikes me.
Even if I were willing to forgive Miss Lane, which I am not, for your information, she is not available. She is 2,000 miles away at a place called Lake Louise in the Canadian Rockies, dancing with a character named Victor Prince.
For your information, I know all about that. There's the tickets, reservations already made.
And what makes you think she'd leave Victor Prince for Bickle and Brown?
She's not to know anything about Bickle and Brown. You've got to make her come back for you.
She hates me.
She adores you. Now, here's what you do. You go up there, you turn on the old charm. Fan the old flame. Make her see what a romantical guy she walked out on. Don't mention Bickle and Brown at all.
Why should I go to all that trouble? I don't want her back. I don't need her back.
Well, Bickle and Brown have a funny feeling that you're washed up without her.
You let them say that?
Without Vicky, you're a dead turkey. Bickle and Brown said it, and now I say it. What do you say?
I say go away from me. I am beginning to loathe, detest, and despise you. Blow.
All right, I'm going, and the contracts are going with me. There's your plane tickets. You can do whatever you want. Bartender, give my friend another drink. And see that he gets on that plane for Lake Louise.
Yes.
Here's a little something for your trouble.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. So you're going to Lake Louise?
Are you kidding?
Well,
Don't answer that. I'm going to have another bourbon and soda, if you please.
yes, I have 2 of them right here.
Oh, thank you.
They say that Lake Louise is remarkably scenic, referred to constantly as the jewel of the Canadian Rockies, and rightly so, sir.
Give me another drink. I can still hear you.
Yes, sir.
In a dream, the strangest and the oddest things appear. And what insane and silly things we do. Here is what I see before me, vividly and clear. As I recall it, we were in it too. I had the craziest dream last night. Yes, I did. I never dreamt it could be. Yet there you were, in love with me. I found your lips close to mine, so I kissed you, and you didn't mind it at all. When I'm awake, such a break never happened. How long can I gab on dreaming? If there's a chance that you care, then please say you do, baby. Say it and make my craziest dream come true.
Hey, running deer, is that Harry James solid or is he solid?
Of course he's solid, White Cloud, but it's that Miller groove that sends me.
Check.
Somebody's playing a trumpet right in my ear this early in the morning. Can you imagine anybody playing a trumpet this early in the morning? You'd think they let a guy sleep, wouldn't you think?
Wouldn't you think so? Yes, sir. But it's not morning, sir. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm a little dizzy. What'd you have to turn the lights on for? Who are you?
McTavish is the name, sir. I'm your valet.
Oh, my valet. My what?
Your valet, sir.
But I haven't got a valet.
Well, you have one now, sir. You hired me yesterday afternoon at precisely 4:32 p.m.
But I don't need a valet.
You thought so yesterday, sir, in the cocktail bar.
Cocktail bar. Stand still, will you? I remember you. You're the bartender.
Wrong tense, sir. I was.
You mean you gave up your job on account of me?
Well, it wasn't a very satisfactory occupation, sir. I'd only been a bartender for 2 days.
It's all very clear to me. You took advantage of me while I was in that bar.
On the contrary, sir. I was obliged to help you to the airplane. Then you prevailed upon me to accompany you as your companion. You said it was fate. even asked me to hold your head.
Airplane fate? What are you talking about?
It'll all come back to you presently, sir. I hope.
Where am I?
Chateau Lake Louise, heart of the Canadian Rockies, elevation 5,670 feet.
That's one little raindrop, a hit from my show.
If I recollect with a modicum of accuracy, sir, the nature of your mission had to do with a certain young lady who had left you horizontal, prone.
Flat is the word.
Flat is the word.
But it's okay. The fog is clearing. Fickle and Brown, back in 10 days with Vicky Lane. Back in 10 days with Vicky Lane.
You'll pardon the levity, sir, but it does sound like a slogan.
It's a war crime, McTavish. I'm going down and have it out with her right now. Trousers.
May I suggest a more subtle approach, sir? A shave, a bath, clean linen, a pressed suit. You can't take a lady by storm. What you need, sir, is finesse.
Hello, I'm Orville Redenbacher. Took me 40 years to discover the real secret to great popcorn. It's my special kernel.
Pops up lighter and fluffier.
So when other microwave popcorns say they have the secret, I say, let's compare them to my gourmet microwave popping corn. Other national brands give you 8 cups, but mine pops up so much lighter and fluffier, you get 2 cups more.
I got their secret.
What's that?
Theirs just doesn't measure up to yours.
Orville Redenbacher, the first and last name in popcorn.
Finally, a good, strong cup of coffee that's also incredibly smooth. New Marigore Bowl from Taster's Choice. It begins with the world's fullest flavored gourmet coffee beans, roasted long, roasted dark, until they're ready to burst with rich coffee flavor. For a strong, smooth cup of coffee, new Marigore Bold and Marigore Bold naturally decaffeinated. 2 bold new reasons why the choice for taste is Taster's Choice.
P.S. I love you.
P.S. I love you.
Progresso Soup, I love you for your minestrone.
I love you for your beef minestrone.
Progresso Soup, I love you for 30 years of lentils.
I love you for your chicken noodle, the best tasting soup.
This side of my soup. Progresso Soup, I love you.
P.S. I love you.
P.S. I love you.
This Starlight Moment is brought to you by Children's Panadol. Our star, Betty Grable, began her movie career as a starlet in a series of minor musicals and got her big break when 20th Century Fox signed her to replace Alice Faye. She was the GI's favorite pinup girl in World War II, with the studio insuring her legs for $1 million. Dan Daly was her most frequent co-star, and her success continued into the mid-50s. This Starlight Moment was brought to you by Children's Panadol, the aspirin-free fever pain reducer. Betty Grable and Harry James will return after these messages.
Have yourself a good time.
Monday.
Cassie, do the words pick up mean anything to you?
Not during working hours.
It's a Living at 7, followed by
And I always thought I'd die in the arms of a beautiful woman.
Bosom Buddies. Then, A Chance Meeting.
Next week.
A Tender Love.
Do you feel guilty at all?
Sophia Loren, Richard Burton, A Brief Encounter, Monday at 8 on Kansas City 41.
Who's gonna be at the Silver Bullet tonight?
The Silver Bullet? Oh, I think it's romantic.
Romantic?
Yeah, Rob, look around. People come in, have a Coors Light, have a few laughs. They could be with 30 people or alone with someone. The Silver Bullet's a very romantic place.
Your eyes.
What?
The way you said that, there's just something about your eyes.
Rob, it's not that romantic.
There's no slowing down with the Silver Bullet
You're
tonight.
right.
Coors Light beer.
An invitation.
Who are you talking to?
We're talking about a whiz-bang event.
Like a parade?
No, like Silo's after Easter clearance, where everything is clearance price.
Hey, big deal.
Hundreds of big deals. Everything's $10 to $500 off.
How big?
Save $10 to $500 on brand name TVs, audio, and appliances.
Sounds big to me.
It's our after Easter clearance.
Fly me to the moon.
Drive to Silo instead for Silo's after Easter clearance. No bunny jokes, please.
Boots Williams Ford made a special factor purchase on F-Series pickups, 4x4s, 4x2s, Rangers, Broncos, even conversion vans.
This F-150 was $11,603, but now only $66 over invoice. Just $87.88 with 9.9 financing.
Aerostar award-winning passenger vans like this with plush interior was $14,799, but now only $66 over invoice, just $11,987.
7.7 financing on selected cars.
At Boots Williams Ford, home of the bottom line best deal.
McTavish, how long have you been talking like the Encyclopedia Britannica?
Well, it all started with my Aunt Stephanie, sir. That is, it started with her will. It's become quite a burden, really.
Her will? Don't tell me she died and left you all her big words.
Well, it amounts to practically the same thing, sir. You see, when my Aunt Stephanie died, I was a freshman at Harvard. And in her will, she stipulated that I was to receive an allowance of $10,000 a year as long as I remained in college.
Huh?
Yes, sir. I've been going to school now for 20 years. I graduated last month.
20 years in one college?
Oh, no, sir. I have diplomas from 5.
What are you doing tending bar?
Well, sir, I wanted to learn about life and the present. For 20 years, I've been shut up learning about the past.
McTavish, this begins to sound like a gag. You certainly look like a bartender.
Really? Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
What's the melting point of magnesium?
3,500 degrees Fahrenheit, sir. Will you use your electric razor, sir, or the brush?
Brush. Recite the Turkish alphabet.
Aleph, Bay, Pei, Te, Say, Jim, Chim, Ha. Is that correct, sir?
How do I know it? Sounds correct. It sounds impossible.
Oh, well, sir, my whole life has been impossible. You see, I know everything.
What's wrong with that?
Well, I confess, though I am a master of Romance languages, I'm scarcely a master of romance. Bachelor of Arts, yes, but awfully tired of being a bachelor.
Now, keep your chin up, McTavish.
Yes, sir.
Both of them.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Harry. After a first performance like this, a little celebration is in order. Come on up here. Oh, Maitre d'.
Oui, monsieur.
Martini, please.
Make it 2.
Oh, no, nothing that prosaic. After an occasion like this, it demands something special. I'll make you a brandy alla Victor.
No, really, a martini is all.
Martini, you'd adore it.
Well, how was it? Too fast, too slow?
As usual, Harry. Too terrific.
Je demanderai ça tout de suite, monsieur.
Would you say that I was ready?
I would say, sir, you are practically perfect. Just one more detail, sir. Something you bought in Chicago between planes. It's an engagement ring, I think.
Together till the inscription's only half finished.
It was just 1 hour between planes.
Well, I'll attend to that later.
Yes, sir. Now, sir, you are to say, I believe, nothing about Bickle and Brown.
You're right there with the old psychology.
Am I? Oh.
McTavish, you've made yourself indispensable. You may stay on as my valet.
Oh, thank you, sir.
And now to meet Miss Vicky Lane.
Yes, sir.
Wish me luck.
Whaley, Weedy, Weeky.
Translation.
I came, I saw, I conquered.
Vicky. I'm on now.
Well done, my good man. Now, let me see. Nutmeg, Epsom. Yes, I think you have everything. Thank you very much. Oh, children, you don't know what's in store for you. This is the nectar of the gods. I got the recipe straight from the Sultan of Indore. He's the richest man in the world. One sip and you'll feel the same way.
I'm sorry, Victor, but I've got to go knock out an arrangement for Helen.
Now, look, Harry, it'll only take a few minutes. Sit down.
No, I'm afraid that's liable to knock me out first. I'll see you later.
Dropping a knife used to mean a strange man would arrive, remember?
Just a man. A man who adores you.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Dan, what are you doing way up here in Canada?
Me, I was just passing by. I dropped up for my health. You know, it's supposed to be a great place for your nerves. I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
Oh, no, I was just kissing my future husband. Mr. Prince and I are engaged.
Engaged? What do you mean?
Well, engaged to be married. Isn't it exciting?
Oh, yeah, it's very exciting.
Oh, you two ought to know each other. Mr. Prince, Mr. Christie.
Hello.
How do you do? You're Christie, the singer, aren't you?
Why don't we all sit down?
Oh, yes. Oh, have a drink, won't you?
No,
no,
thanks.
he's going to have some of this.
No, thanks. I'll have a large tomato juice, please.
Very good, sir.
With Worcestershire sauce?
Yeah.
Cointreau? Epsom? One dash?
Victor's making a special drink to celebrate our engagement.
Oh, yes, darling, and it's something to celebrate. I think we'll be held over.
No, darling. I mean us.
Oh, I thought you meant... Well, what does it matter? We hope to make a success of both.
Been doing any honey trapping around here? I hear it's a great country for wolves.
Victor and I have been much too busy to indulge in outdoor sports.
Say, are you two really going to get married, or is this a publicity stunt or something?
Oh, I have the pretty little license right in this pocket. Maybe you'll be here for the wedding.
Oh, I like it. I love weddings. I save up all my old shoes to throw at them.
Ah, and now, the pièce de résistance. Voila. It's not supposed to do that.
McTavish.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
I'm unpacking. Your bags arrived just a little while ago.
Well, repack. We're not staying.
Very well, sir.
And send a wire to the commissioner. You remember my agent?
Yes, sir, but don't you think that would be a job for your secretary?
My what? I haven't got a secretary.
Oh, but you have, sir.
Good afternoon, Mr. Christie.
Exactly who are you?
My name is Rosita.
It would be.
Rosita Murphy.
Murphy?
I am your secretary.
What?
That's quite right, Mr. Christie. You hired her in Detroit. She was at the souvenir counter.
You were having some little troubles, and I fixed for you.
And what were the little troubles?
You want to send your photograph to a little girl, but you didn't want her to know who it was from.
What did you do?
Well, I sent to her one of me.
And then you decided to become my secretary.
I didn't decide it. You did. You said it was fate.
Fate. She's in again. Well, I'm very sorry, Miss Murphy. We're leaving. You can go as far as Detroit with McTavish and myself.
Well, as a matter of fact, Mr. Christie, you don't have to take me back. I have money. I'd like very much to stay behind here and study these glaciers. Yes, sir.
I don't want to go back either. I like to hear. I think I stay too behind, then study. Or something.
Oh, well, you can't do a thing like that, Miss Murphy.
Oh, I can try. I can get a job from the hotel. I can do lots of things for an hotel.
Murphy, that's a crazy idea. I got you into this, and I'll get you out of it.
Oh, Mr. Christie is right. You have to go back to Detroit. This is no place for you, Miss Murphy.
Are you making up my mind for me? I'll make it up myself. I'm not telling you what you want to do.
No. We're just saying what we think is the best thing for you to do, Miss Murphy.
Murphy. If I hear once more, I scream.
Oh, well, that is your name, isn't it?
Yes, Rosita Murphy.
Oh, an assumed name, of course. You're certainly not Irish.
Oh, no? My father was Irish. Patrick Murphy. My mother Brazilian. 20 years ago, my father ran away from my mother. 2 years ago, I come up north to look for my father. But you, F of A, she's full of Patrick Murphys.
Look, Murphy, we haven't time to listen to your life story. McTavish can do as he pleases, but you're going back to Detroit. Come on along and I'll arrange for your
But
reservations.
Mr. Christie.
You're my secretary, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess I am, yes.
Then I'm the boss and you'll do as I say. Come on. Now, believe me, Murphy, you'll be better off back there. This is no place for a little girl all alone.
Have you ever been a little girl all alone in Detroit?
Now, Danny knows best. And frankly, I don't think you'll ever make a very good secretary.
Paging Mr. Winters. Mr. Winters.
Mail? Now, you see, Murph...
Uh-huh. I'd make a better pals, huh? Hello, Dan.
Oh, hello, Vicky.
I don't believe I...
Oh, you two haven't met. Miss Murphy, Miss Lane.
How do you do, Miss Murphy? How do you do, I'm sure. I'm fine, thanks.
Miss Murphy's my secretary.
Your, secretary?
Secretary.
I see. Mr. Christie, I just called your room. A man informed me that he was your valet.
Oh, yes, my valet, my secretary. I'm traveling light, but I manage.
I can see you're roughing it. Goodbye, Mr. Christie.
Nice for you to make my acquaintance, Miss Lane.
You're in luck, Mr. Christie. I managed to get 2 reservations for you. There's a cancellation.
Huh?
Your reservations, I have them.
Oh, well, forget it. I just wanted to see if you could get it. We had a bet you couldn't. Thanks a lot. Come on, Murph.
Yes, sir? Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Christie's here now.
Tavish, what are you doing?
Well, those are your bags, sir. I packed them.
Well, unpack them. We're not leaving.
You know, I would suggest you're lying down, sir. It'll quiet your mind.
Hello. Who's on the phone?
It's the general, sir, the colonel. That Mr. Commissioner from New York.
Oh. Hello. Take care of the bags. The bags. Fine. Yeah. She's engaged to Victor Prince. But she's jealous of me.
Listen, I didn't send you up there to make her jealous. When a woman's jealous, she's mad. And we don't want a mad woman for the show.
But you don't understand. If she's jealous, she loves me, just like you said. It's only a matter of time.
Listen, Danny boy, times are wasted. Make love to her, don't antagonize her. We're putting on a review, not a prize fight. Who's we? Me and B&B. Yeah, Bickle and Brown, they're right here in the office with me now.
Tell those 2 ugly mugs to keep their shirts on. I know what I'm doing.
He says love and kisses, and how are you?
Fine.
How do you do, Mr. Bickle? And how do you do, Mr. Brown?
Relax. You don't seem to understand. Everything's perfect. Goodbye. Wayne, Feedy, Vicky. I came, I saw, I conquered. Beautiful Lake Louise.
Well, here I am, ready to go to work.
Murphy, take a letter. Good neighbors. Is that what a secretary wears in Brazil?
Why? You don't like my outfits? I think it's a knockdown.
Well, what good is it if there's not a Mardi Gras in town?
You wait till I get my brothers. I'll show you.
Oh, when she gets her brothers. Brothers?
Casey, Michael, come on, all both of you.
Como vai?
Hello, como vai?
My brothers.
How are you? You brought your brothers with you, huh?
No, you brought them. You pick them up in St. Paul, you say, come along, and they come along.
Well, there's always room for 2 more.
2? Do you think I have only 2 brothers? What kind of family is that? Shani, Kelly, Afonso.
Como vai, senhor? Como vai? Salve ele.
And Patrick Jr. Dad!
Como vai?
6 more Murphys.
My brother has a big talent. Pessoal, Sérgio, hoje vamos fazer uma bascada aqui pro seu amizade. Faz favor.
Look, Murphy, they're very cute, but what'll I do with them?
You do nothing. You just listen. I do it. Watch me. Do you like Brazilian music?
I love it.
You love it? You got it. Mm-hmm. Vou explicar que é o tchatanuca tchutchu. Tchutchu é trem que vai me levar perto de alguém. Pois numa estação que passa o tchatanuca tchutchu, eu vou saltar, se vou mesmo se o trem não parar. E você pega o trem na Pennsylvania Station às 3 horas e tal. Pouco a pouco vai saindo da capital. Toma um cafezinho e tira uma pestana e come um remenegue lá em Carolina. Pro americano o trem vai to the bar. Para o brasileiro está querendo sambar. Pois o maquinista pode ser sambista. Chata no cadeiro o ar, vou encontrar. Conserta alguém que lá me espera na estação. Conserta alguém. Aí o Sul Company fez, pois tem cara de sponsor 3. Quero chegar, pois sei que lá vai ser pra lá de bom. Chata nunca tchutchu, antes tchutchu me ramo. Chata nunca, chata nunca, chata nunca, tchutchu. O chata nunca, chata nunca, chata nunca, tchutchu. O chata nunca, tchutchu, o chata nunca, tchutchu. Achá, 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 tchutchu.
Vicky, where are you?
Here I am.
Guess who I just saw downstairs? Just guess. I've been bursting to tell you all the way up in the elevator.
You mean Dan Christie? Don't burst. It's not worth it.
Oh, you've seen him?
Yes.
But where do you think I saw him?
On an outgoing plane, I hope.
No, in the French room on the mezzanine buying a dinner gown.
Phoebe, darling, nothing Dan Christie could do would interest me or surprise me.
Oh, but you should have seen the gown. All white with a little draping here, a split skirt here, nothing here. I'd like to have it myself, only I'm not the midriff type. Or am I?
Don't worry, Mr. Christie will undoubtedly find a midriff type for it.
The SFM Holiday Network presents Lorimer's The First Texan.
I arrest you all in the name of the Republic of Mexico.
They were desperate men. Then, into their midst, came a stranger who would change their lives and who would also change the history of Texas forever.
My name is Houston. I'm attorney for the defendants.
Could he help them?
We're talking about making Texas independent of Mexico. I'm through with politics, Mr. Bowie, any kind of politics. You're not through with freedom.
But suddenly circumstances forced him to change his mind. He became their leader.
The Alamo has fallen. They would not surrender. They are dead.
I'm frightened for you, Sam.
Joe McCrea co-stars with Felicia Farr.
Let's go get him, boys!
The story of Sam Houston is the story of Texas independence. The SFM Holiday Network presents The First Texan. Next on the SFM Holiday Network.
A great American painter might have called this scene moving in. A special day for Mrs. Jackson, in more ways than one.
5 years ago today, you married me for better or for worse.
He's given her both.
Thanks for being patient, and thanks for being my best friend. Happy anniversary.
When you care enough to send the very best, go to Hallmark.
There's no single cheese like Velveeta. 'Cause Velveeta is more than one single cheese. Like Colby, Swiss, and cheddar. Blend it all together for a creamy taste that melts with ease. Velveeta processed cheese spread tastes so fine. Lots of natural cheeses do the trick every time. Velveeta really knows how to please. You know it's great when they clean their plate. There's no single cheese.
Original or Mexican?
Like Velveeta.
Hi, gang. Do you know my friend, Sam Mazda? Sam is going to tell you how to get down your monthly car payments.
Mazda.
Say it again, Sam.
Mazda.
Johnson County Volvo Mazda. Right now, you can drive a new Mazda 626 for only $159 per month. No down payment and only $159 per month with the Johnson County Mazda Get Down lease. Let Sam Mazda lower your new car payments. Go to Johnson County Volvo Mazda. Johnson Drive in Lamar. Man, say it again, Sam.
Mazda.
There's a new rental company in town, KC Rents. Come to the showroom at 63rd and Parallel, Kansas City, Kansas. KC Rents features fine quality furniture, living room, dining room, and kitchen suites. Check out our name brand televisions, VCRs, and stereos. Names such as Pioneer, Zenith, RCA, and GE. They feature name brand washers, dryers, refrigerators, microwaves, and dishwashers. For the lifestyle you deserve, come visit the new showroom at 63rd and Parallel or call 788-3500. KC Rents, where rentals are hassle-free.
This is Uncle Sam reminding you to look for your new government check featuring pictures of the Statue of Liberty real soon.
Plain Dan, the man who can't keep his eyes off of the ladies, is actor John Payne. The son of an opera soprano, Payne was a leading man in some of 20th Century Fox's best musicals of the 40s, such as College Swing and Tin Pan Alley. He often starred with Betty Grable or the equally lovely Alice Faye. Playing Vicky's former dance partner is Cesar Romero. Romero was known as the Latin lover in dozens of movies in the 30s, 40s, and 50s. Romero later appeared as a Joker on TV's Batman series. Let me give you some advice. Don't let any joker try to sell you anything but the best in popcorn, and that's mine, of course.
Well.
Well, do you say come in?
Well.
Christy bought this for me to eat in.
Oh, he did? Oh.
What do you think?
Well, I think Mr. Christie is a very extravagant man, and you shouldn't call him Christie without the mister.
He calls me Murph without the miss. He says he gets a kick out of the Murph, so I kick back with Christie.
Oh, I see. Well, after all, it is your business, isn't it? Not mine.
But I want my business to be your business. Don't you like Rosita just a little?
Well,
No?
I think you're a very foolish girl, Miss Murphy. You are heading definitely for a great disillusionment. This man, Christie, Mr. Christie, to sink into the vernacular, you are just leading with your chin.
Just so you like my jeans, huh?
Well,
You do like me a little, huh?
Miss Murphy, I happen to understand the psychology of human basic factors and things. Now, you do not. No, you are just a little girl. I, on the other hand, well, my whole way of life was abruptly changed by the inheritance of a goodly sum of toothpaste stock.
You must be pretty smart.
Oh.
What did you do with toothpaste?
Well, it made me more or less independent, so I deserted my books in order to learn from life itself.
You'll help you.
I want to find out just what makes people tick.
Oh, and do you know now what makes them tick?
Well, I'm still learning, Miss Murphy.
Look, McTavish, you are one smart man. When I first meet you, I think you are a little on the dumbbell side, you know.
Not really. You know, I must say definitely that I felt just the same way about you.
That's wonderful.
What do you mean?
It means we click.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, does it? Well, I have a feeling that Mr. Christie is waiting downstairs for you.
Oh, I know. You like the dress he got me?
It's all right. Yes, it's all right. Yes, what there is of it.
You're right. It needs some beads, some flowers, fruits, bubbles, knocks, nicks. I have an idea.
Yeah?
Give me $10.
$10?
Yes, $10. I pay you back.
Well, I know, but $10.
$10, please. I don't know what it is, boy, but you got something.
Here we put two, Mr. Christie?
No thanks, later. We're going to dance a little first.
Very well, sir.
And she said, well, why didn't you?
I hope you don't mind dancing so close. I think it's so much cozier.
But when you dance a rumba, she's not supposed to be cozy.
Look out, kid, he's got you.
I show you how to rumba. Follow me. Like this. See? You see? This is not a rumba. I know.
It is now.
It's okay by me, big boys.
Glad you like it.
I love it. I never danced cozy before.
How about a drink?
A drink? Yes.
Hello, everybody. Oh, hello, old man. Mr. Prince, this is my secretary, Miss Murphy.
How do you do? I'm sure.
How do you do? And Miss Lane, you already know. Miss Phoebe Gray and,
Oh, there's Mr. Harry James, and Mr. and Mrs. Jeepers at the gelatin by the same name. There's Mr. Christie and Miss, Murphy. So you decided to stay on for a while, eh, Christie?
well, it's such a beautiful place, I just couldn't tear myself away. There's something about Lake Louise that just gets you.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Well, we're going to have some wine, too.
Well,
but...
join us, won't you?
Well, thank you, but...
Oh, please, I insist.
Perfectly stunning gown you're wearing, Miss Murphy. Is it Hattie Carnegie?
I should say not. Christy bought it for me.
Miss Murphy's quite a kidder.
It's the Irish in me.
Irish, eh? I had an uncle named Patrick Murphy. Maybe we're related.
Maybe, if he was ever in Brazil.
No, I don't think he ever got out of Brooklyn.
I don't think that's in Brazil.
That's all right.
Miss Murphy has quite a sense of humor. She's a cinch for my next show.
Yes, a barrel of laughs.
I'm glad you think so. People don't realize how difficult it is to cast a musical. Beautiful girls are a dime a dozen. They can dance like a dream and sing like a lark. But when you find one with a sense of humor, then you got something worth hanging on to.
If you'll excuse me, I'd like to go to the powder room.
I will go with you. My face is a mess, too.
What's cooking, Phoebe?
I don't know what's cooking, but I know someone's stewing.
I don't know why, but I think I'm going to like you people. You are being so nice to me.
It's strictly unintentional, I assure you.
Thank you. I wish I was a blonde. On you it looks good. Maybe I should bleach my hair.
Oh, you're frightfully witty, Miss Murphy, but my hair is naturally blonde.
Well, shut my mouth. Don't bleach it to a soul and nobody would know the difference.
Look, I don't know what you're after, but you don't stand a chance with Dan Christie, and you're leading with your chin.
Everybody told me that today. What's the matter with my chin?
I think you know what I'm talking about.
Maybe I do. Do you?
Certainly.
What's your trouble, Miss Lane? You got tough time finding a boy?
Of course not. I have Mr. Prince. He and I are engaged, and he gave me this.
Is that a diamond?
Yes. Does the size of it startle you?
Yes. In Brazil, we throw that kind away. We dig them up this big.
Don't change the subject. Now, look, I don't know your relations with Dan Christie, but...
We are not relations. He's just my boss.
Oh, then it's only natural that you're head over heels in love with him.
Love? Don't make me laugh. Not in the head and not in the heels. Nowhere.
You're sure? You're, quite sure?
Positively. I know him since last night. He's what you call just a push-up.
You mean a pickup?
That's it. He picked me up in Detroit and put me down here. Just between me and you, I think he has some things up his sleeves.
You, think so?
Mm-hmm.
What things?
He say I must stay here with him. And he say I'm giving him a big favor.
Favor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean doing him a big favor?
That's it, yes.
Oh, well, tell me more, Rosita. Tell me everything. You know, you're beginning to grow on me.
You know, here.
We will rejoin Springtime in the Rockies in a moment.
What they did to her, too terrible to remember. What she'll do to them, too frightening to forget. Whoever said the dead...
We can feel things watching us.
Rest in peace.
Following us.
John Houseman, Fred Astaire.
I thought you'd be dying to see me.
Broadcast debut. Ghost Story.
Coming April 2nd on Kansas City 41.
I told you, he's just a friend. Nothing is happening between us.
Miller, this memo makes no sense at all. I don't understand why I even bothered to send it.
Mommy, Billy won't give me any gum. I hate him.
Life doesn't have to be a guessing game. The key to understanding human behavior is knowledge. Because if you know why people act as they do, you'll be able to deal better with many situations. Maybe even change them in your favor. Now you can improve your odds with Psychology Today, the one magazine that explains human behavior as it affects you. In your personal relationships.
I'm sorry. I finally understand.
I'm glad.
Your career.
Great idea, Miller. Good job.
And most importantly, your understanding of yourself and those you share yourself with.
Isn't that fair?
I guess so.
Psychology Today explores all the factors that guide and shape our lives, like why some marriages last and why some don't. Now that sex can be deadly, has the way we approach potential partners been changed forever? Is society messing up women's minds by projecting a body image that scientists have proven is almost impossible to achieve? Sound interesting? These are just a few of the topics we explore in Psychology Today. So join the millions of people who each month journey through the intriguing realm of the human mind. And right now, as a special introductory offer, we'll send you your first issue of Psychology Today absolutely free. Then, if you like, you can get a full year subscription for just $12.97. That's almost half the newsstand price. So arm yourself with the knowledge and insight into human behavior that only Psychology Today can give you. To subscribe, here's all you do.
Get your first issue of Psychology Today free and start your subscription by phoning toll-free. 1-800-228-1200. Call now and get a free issue plus a full year subscription. Call 1-800-228-1200. That's 1-800-228-1200.
What's keeping Vicky and your charming secretary? I hope they've hit it off all right.
What worries me is who hit first.
Maybe go to the powder room. If they're still alive, bring them back, will you?
Even if they're mangled beyond recognition? Look at that.
Murphy, would you care to get some air?
Well, I never say yes so quick. Let me think. Yes, if it's okay with my boss. Can I get the air?
You're off duty, Murphy.
Excuse it, please.
They make a nice couple. Would you like to get some air?
No, thank you. I have a headache.
Well, it's close in here. This will fix it up.
No, it'll be all right, thank you.
Well, we might as well put all that nice lake air to some use.
Go ahead, Vicky. It'll clear your head.
You're, not afraid, are you?
Don't be silly.
Excuse us, please.
You'll pardon me, please.
You'll excuse us too, please.
Yes, Miss Gray, please. Strange interlude. Well, here I sit again. Phoebe the wallflower, with no man of her own. It isn't because they can't see me, for I am lit up like a flaming torch. I think I'll buzz about a bit. There must be an unattached man around somewhere. Of course, that ain't exactly ladylike. Are you kidding?
What a night. Any critic could give this 4 stars. Look at that moon. That's the kind they write about, isn't it?
Yes, it's too bad your secretary isn't handy. There are some lovely places around here where you could dictate.
I take it you don't quite approve of Murphy.
Oh, but I do. I find her frankness most refreshing.
Frankness? Say, what is this friendship between you two?
Oh, we just had a little heart-to-heart talk in the powder room. You know, as girls will.
I see.
Incidentally, Rosita told me how fond she was of you.
Yeah. It's a fondness that finally blossomed into the real thing.
Must have been one of those blossoms that bloom overnight. You only met her 24 hours ago in Detroit. Oh, you haven't changed a bit, neither is your acting. You're still the biggest ham and the biggest phony that ever drew a breath.
Tique-tique-tique-tac do meu coração, marca o compasso do meu grande amor. Na alegria bate muito forte, na tristeza bate fraco porque sente dor. O tique-tique-tique-tac do meu coração, marca o compasso de um atroz viver. É o relógio de uma existência, pouco a pouco vai morrendo de tanto sofrer. Tique-tique-tique-tac do meu coração, marca o compasso do meu grande amor. Na alegria bate muito forte, na tristeza bate fraco porque sente dor. O tique-tique-tique-tac do meu coração, marca o compasso de um atroz viver. É o relógio de uma existência, pouco a pouco vai morrendo de tanto sofrer. Meu coração já bate diferente, dando sinal do fim da mocidade. O seu pulsar é um pulsar constante de quem muito amou na vida com sinceridade. Às vezes eu penso que o tic-tac é um aviso do meu coração, E já cansado de tanto sofrer, não quer que eu tenha nesta vida mais desilusão. Tic-tic-tic-tac do meu coração, toca o compasso do meu grande amor. Na alegria bate muito forte, na tristeza bate fraco porque sente dor. O tic-tic-tic-tac do meu coração, toca o compasso de um atroz viver. É o relógio de uma existência, pouco a pouco vai morrendo de tanto sofrer. Meu coração já bate diferente, dando sinal do fim da mocidade. O seu pulsar é um solução constante de quem muito amou na vida com sinceridade. Às vezes eu penso que o tic-tac é um aviso do meu coração, que já cansado de tanto sofrer, não quer que eu tenha nesta vida mais desilusão. O tic-tic-tic-tac do meu coração, toca o compasso do meu grande amor. Na alegria bate muito forte, na tristeza bate fraco porque sente dor. O tic-tic-tic-tac do meu coração, toca o compasso de um atroz viver. É o relógio de uma existência, pouco a pouco vai morrendo de tanto sofrer. O tic-tac batucando no meu coração, o tic-tac, o tic-tac, o tic-tac, o tic-tic, o tic-tac do meu coração.
Miss Murphy, you look ravishing in that gown.
Well, I feel absolutely undressed, like a strip exquisite. Well, look what I found. May I present Mr. McTavish, Mrs. Victor Prince, Mr. and Mrs. Jeepers?
Oh, I think we met before in New York. You're toothpaste, aren't you?
Am I? Oh, yes, of course, in a way.
I'm gelatin.
Really, I believe it. I mean, I thought I recognized you.
Oh, and this is Miss Murphy. It is Murphy, isn't it? Yes. Mr. McTavish, Miss Murphy.
Well...
Well...
$10. You did very well.
This has nothing to do with your double crossing, yes?
Oh, yes. Oh, no. No, I'm afraid we know each other.
What you are afraid from? What you doing with McTavish? Where did you find him? Oh, out there. Yeah, put him back. He's mine. We are going stably.
Really, this is most embarrassing. Embarrassing.
Why don't you hang a sign around his neck, private property? I'll hang a rope around his neck and maybe I pull it.
Oh, impulsive. Impulsive.
Repulsive. Do you think she'll look any gooder?
Oh, I get it all now. It's very plain. But if you came 3,000 miles to try and break up my marriage, well, you're getting exactly nowhere, so you might as well pack up and leave.
I'll leave.
Good.
As soon as you're ready. Pretty?
Oh, your conceit is colossal. I can see now that you're still convinced that all you need is a romantic backdrop, a little sentimental dialogue, a dash of remorse, and I'll be hopping into your lap again.
Well, that was the general idea. But there must be a good reason why I'd go to all that trouble.
I'll say there's a good reason. Like all selfish, dishonest people, you need someone to take advantage of. Well, Mr. Christie, you can get yourself a new rag doll. Even if I weren't in love with Victor, I wouldn't get back on that little merry-go-round of yours. Does that convince you?
Well, I can't say that it does, chum. Now, if you'll relax and listen.
All right, I'll listen.
Oh, good morning, Rosita. You'll have to pardon my appearance, please.
Why don't you tell me you was a millionaire?
Well, what are you talking about? I'm not a millionaire.
I know, just a lot of toothpaste. But it made you rich, no?
Oh, nothing of the kind. Rich? Why, I'm only worth in the neighborhood of, say, $600,000.
That's a good enough neighborhood for me.
Yeah. You'll have to pardon me, won't you? I'm laying out Mr. Christie's clothes.
Wait till I'm finished laying you out.
My word, haven't you finished yet?
Not till you told me what you see in me that you don't see in that Phoebe woman.
Oh, now, Rosita. Miss Phoebe. Why, she's just another interesting character in my studies.
You want to find out what makes her tick, I suppose.
Well, I suppose so, yes.
Why don't you listen to me? I'm ticking all the time.
Are you? Really?
Yes. Listen.
I'm listening.
Am I ticking?
I think so.
You think so? How's that, brother?
Oh, I think I'm ticking now.
Before breakfast, too.
Oh.
You like it better than ping pong?
I'm afraid I was a little carried away, sir.
Quite a distance, I'd say.
And you, sir, may I ask about you and last night? Any progress, sir?
Oh, everything's fine. She wants me to go away, and she never wants to see me again.
Oh, how nice. How very nice, sir. Although that hardly sounds like progress, sir.
Tavish, anytime a woman never wants to see you again, that means she can't live without you. I'm happy to report that everything is progressing according to plan.
Really, sir, really, your scientific approach to a woman's heart, it's just amazing, sir.
Thank you, McTavish.
What is the next step?
The next step is the tenderness routine. I send her all the things she loves. Remind me to send her some long-stem roses.
Long-stemmed roses, yes,
Yeah,
sir.
the longer the better, preferably 3 or 4 feet in length. She's a sucker for roses. If the stems are long enough, it makes her cry.
I think I understand, sir. I had a very interesting summer extension course at one time in horticulture, and I raised roses, 6 feet tall with buds about 1 foot in diameter, sir.
Well, I'm afraid we haven't got time for you to raise these, McTavish.
They were salmon colored, sir.
For the coffee,
Coffee? Oh, yes, sir.
There's one thing that worries me, though.
The aphis and mildew and
No,
blight.
not about the roses, about Miss Lane.
Oh.
After I give her the ring, how am I going to tell her about New York and Pickle and Brown?
Oh, I wonder. Oh, dear, that will be inordinately difficult, sir.
Difficult? It's impossible.
Sir, why not take her to New York and let her find out for herself? Why say anything to her about it at all?
McTavish, you've got something there. After all, if I don't tell her, who will?
Who will?
Phoebe, that you? Where have you been?
Fishing?
Any luck?
No, but you should have seen the one that got away.
What are you doing with those?
Did you throw these out into the hall?
Yes.
But why? They're beautiful.
He sent them.
Oh, shall I throw them back?
I don't care what you do with them. Oh, how I hate that pan.
They won't fit in anything. I know. I've got long stems myself. I know exactly how they feel.
I said I hated him.
Who, Victor?
No, Dan Christie.
Dan Christie, in person, held over by popular demand. All made up and ready to go on. My, Phoebe, aren't you the little flower girl? Roses make you cry? You know, I think you might find a customer in the lobby.
I get it right away. I'm a quick study.
What is this?
Oh, that's a surprise. And no fair peeking. You may go, my good man.
Very good, sir.
Will you get out of here? What do you think you're doing?
No, don't tell me you've forgotten our anniversary.
What anniversary?
The anniversary of our first kiss.
Oh.
Don't you remember the camping trip in the Adirondacks? In exactly 5 seconds, it'll be 7:15. At that moment a year ago, we kissed for the first time. 3, 4, 5.
If you don't leave this room at once...
We mustn't speak that way in front of June.
Oh. All right. I'll call Victor.
Oh, you wouldn't do that.
Oh, wouldn't I? Hello? Mr. Victor Prince, please. Hello, Victor. Will you come over right away, please? Yes, right away. Thank you.
May I make a suggestion? This little invention works a lot better if you put the plug in. So. Now, would you care to try again?
Shortcuts from General Foods.
Hi, I'm Gail Nelson. I'll make my skillet chicken a great meal in 15 minutes after this.
Minute rice fits the way you're cooking with beef today. With teriyaki or beef stew, Minute Rice makes the dish for you. Minute Rice. Takes just 5 minutes to turn out right. Tastes so good, so fluffy and light. Minute Rice fits the way you're cooking with beef today. With pepper steak, what a treat. Makes casseroles that can't be beat. Won't take much time for a taste that's prime. Minute Rice fits the way you want to cook today.
Sonny, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to help your mother with the dishes.
I can't do that, Godfather.
I want you to clean up your room.
Sorry, Godfather.
Okay. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Smooth, creamy Jell-O pudding.
Jell-O Instant Pudding and sugar-free Jell-O Instant Pudding. Kids love them, and they're ready in just 5 minutes.
Godfather, you have my every loyalty.
For my skillet chicken, saute a sliced chicken cutlet in a little Italian dressing. Add frozen vegetables and a 1/3 cup of water. Bring to a boil and stir in the same amount of packaged pre-cooked rice. Cover, take off the heat, and in 5 minutes, dinner's on.
Shortcuts from General Foods.
You know how terrific that turkey sandwich tastes after Thanksgiving? Well, now you can enjoy a turkey sandwich that good any day of the year with Louis Rich sliced turkey. It's cooked and sliced for you. Delicious, up to 95% fat-free. It's naturally lean. So, for the ultimate turkey sandwich, you don't have to wait till after Thanksgiving. But you do have to wait till after math.
It took Louis Rich to make turkey so right. Dynamite.
John Payne and Betty Grable will return after this message.
Hey, refrigerator, show us some of your famous moves.
Well, when someone goes for my Kraft cheese and macaroni, I go like this. And as a pass, I step in for the interception like this.
What's your favorite move, Fridge?
The old Steelers play.
The old Steelers play?
Yeah, look.
Little kids and not so little kids love Kraft macaroni and cheese.
'Cause it's the cheesiest.
Hello, I'm Orville Redenbacher. Do my friends know what tops my gourmet popping corn?
Top your popcorn? No way. It's the lightest, fluffiest.
It's the best, but I can still top it with crunchy granola, buttery caramel, or toasted sesame. They're my new gourmet popcorn snacks.
Granola crunch, caramel crunch, sesame crunch. Orville Redenbacher, you've topped yourself.
Orville Redenbacher, the first and last name in popcorn.
Next, the SFM Holiday Network presents Lorimer's The First Texan.
I arrest you all in the name of the Republic of Mexico.
They were desperate men. Then, into their midst, came a stranger who would change their lives and who would also change the history of Texas forever.
My name is Houston. I'm attorney for the defendants.
Could he help them?
We're talking about making Texas independent of Mexico. I'm through with politics, Mr. Bowie, any kind of politics. You're not through with freedom.
But suddenly circumstances forced him to change his mind. He became their leader.
The Alamo has fallen. They would not surrender. They are dead.
I'm frightened for you, Sam.
Joe McCrea co-stars with Felicia Farr.
Let's go get him, boys!
The story of Sam Houston is the story of Texas independence. The SFM Holiday Network presents The First Texan. Next on the SFM Holiday Network.
Mr. Victor Prince, please. Yes. Hello? Darling? Uh-huh, this is Vicky. Victor, I'm lonesome. Uh-huh. Do I? Oh, of course I do, sweet. Terribly, terribly. Huh? Uh-huh, all alone.
Thanks.
All alone right here in my room. You will? 1 minute? I don't know whether I can wait that long. But I'll try. He's coming right over.
Can hardly wait. I gotta give you credit. I didn't think you'd do it. I can't figure it out.
Well, figure it out in your own room, will you?
Of course, I could order something for Victor. A big piece of ham, perhaps.
Now, look, Dan, he's only 3 doors away. He's going to be here any minute.
Then we'll eat in the dining room.
No.
Look, I'm not gonna eat dinner on our anniversary alone.
Dan, he'll be here any minute. Victor.
Well, what do you want me to do?
You can leave by the window.
That's a 20-foot drop.
There's a fire escape just outside.
I may break my neck.
Good, but do it quietly.
Vicky. Vicky. Oh, Vicky, darling.
Come in, Victor.
Vicky.
Victor, darling.
Don't move. You're a Picasso. A painting. No, no painter could capture that creamy skin, that sky blueness of the eyes. And if he could, it would be a masterpiece, a classic. And it would hang in my heart.
Darling, you don't have to propose to me anymore.
Oh, Vicky, your loneliness has made me so happy.
What do you mean?
Well, you phoned me and not somebody else. It proves that our engagement was not just the surface kind. Frankly, up to this minute, it hadn't meant very much to me.
Victor.
Well, it never meant full possession.
Hmm?
And I've known all along that I caught you on the rebound. There was once a fellow by the name of Dan Christie.
Once, but no more.
My only hope was that you'd forget him. That you'd learn to love me so much that no feeling for him would remain.
That's just what it is, Victor.
And when you phoned me, I knew my moment had come. I knew that he had left your heart. He is gone, isn't he? There is nothing left.
Nothing.
At last, you're completely mine. Well, sweetheart, what's the matter?
Nothing at all.
Vicky, darling.
No, not now, Victor.
Well, can you think of a better time?
Oh, yes, I can.
Vicky, are you putting me off again? I couldn't stand that. Oh, my angel.
Oh, Victor. Victor.
Yes?
I'm hungry. It's past dinner time, and look what I've ordered just for you. Rainbow trout.
I loathe trout, and you know it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'd forgotten. Well, we can phone up for something else.
Food doesn't interest me in the slightest.
How about a drink? At least you could pour me one.
Why, of course, sweet. Ah, Tokay. The wine of gypsies and romance. I hope that's why you ordered it.
Oh, it's just a cheap brand, but it's all I could get.
To my little gypsy, who dances and plays on the strings of my heart. May she never roam. What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just a beetle. Victor.
Yes, darling.
Let's take a walk.
A walk? But it's so cozy here.
It's congested. I mean, the air is stuffy.
Oh, we'll just open the window.
Oh, no.
Well, why not?
It might be too cold.
Oh, nonsense, Vicky. It's a balmy evening. Well, the windows are already open.
Yes.
Isn't it great to be alive? And isn't it great to be alone and in love? Vicky, what on earth is the matter with you? Oh. I can see the mood you're in. You're teasing me.
Oh.
Oh, Vicky, what is this? You want me here because you're lonesome, then you try to get rid of me. You want me to come, you want me to go. Now, what do you want me to do?
I'll tell you, Victor.
What, Vicky?
Let's play gin rummy.
Gin rummy? Are you kidding?
No, I love gin rummy.
Oh, Vicky, I wish you'd say you loved me with as much feeling.
I do love you, Victor.
Do you, Vicky? Yes. Say, why are we whispering?
Well, I wasn't whispering.
Well, of course you were. Oh, Vicky, are you sure you care for me more than you cared for Christie?
Oh, I never really cared about him at all. All he had was a terrific nuisance value. Oh, I detest, despise, and loathe the man.
It isn't just because he jilted you.
Jilted me? Are you crazy? I jilted him. He didn't jilt me.
All right. I believe you. What I can't understand is how you ever got mixed up with such a crude, noisy extrovert. Why, he's just a dead-end kid.
A miserable brat.
Well, his personality's just a surface one. I realize he's a self-made man, but did he have to stop so soon? Let's face it, he has nothing on the ball mentally. When he has his hat blocked, I think he leaves his head in it.
It baffles me what I ever saw in him.
Yes, whatever possessed you, Vicky? You couldn't have been impressed by his name. He's not that famous. Why, he's not even a good singer. He's just a puffed-up, third-rate tenor.
Third-rate tenor? What do you mean, you...
What are you doing here? What's he doing here?
Him? I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, yes, you do. I see it all now. That's why you shushed me. That's why you whispered. That's why you wanted me to play gin rummy.
Oh, Victor, don't be ridiculous.
Ridiculous? How can I be any more ridiculous than you've already made me, sticking that man behind the curtain and letting me make love to you?
Well, darling, I knew he was there all the time, but, well, I was trying to get rid of him.
Well, why didn't you let me in on it?
I didn't know he was there.
You just said you did.
Well, I didn't know it at first.
It's all very complicated, darling.
I'll say it's complicated.
Say, does a red 4 go on a red 5?
Yes. I mean, no.
Thanks.
Fine fiancé you turned out to be. Of all the dishonest, insincere females, you take the
The cake, and you take the ring. Now things aren't complicated, are they? Oh.
Darling, that man is here again. Hey!
Now, why didn't you leave by the fire escape as I asked you to?
Look, no fire escape.
Well, a gentleman would have jumped.
Look, sweetheart.
Oh, get out, get out.
I've been trying to get in this room, but men keep whizzing by. Oh, what's the matter, honey top?
Baby, do me a favor, will you?
Sure I will, honey, anything.
If I ever even look at either one of them again, I want you to give me the swiftest kick.
I will, darling.
Crawling to me on your hands and knees, huh?
I am not.
Catching cold, too.
Oh, no, Dan. I couldn't sleep. I was taking a walk.
Me too.
It's awfully dark out, isn't it?
Sit down. Have a cigarette.
Oh, I'll sit. I have no idea of the time.
Gee, my watch stopped. It's about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Really? I told a lie just now. I wasn't taking a walk. I was looking for something. I was looking for your ring. I hope you can find it.
I found it. Hook 8 or 6 bellboys.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm sorry I got so mad tonight, but
Well, that's all right. You should have thrown me out of the window along with the ring. I thought Victor was a world's champion heel, but... meet the new champ.
Well, as long as I have to choose between 2 heels, I might as well pick the one I love, huh? That is, if you still feel the same way as you did about me, after the way I acted. Do you?
Oh, she lost it. Oh, here it is. Hold out your left hand.
Left hand. Oh.
Gosh, there's a lot of things I ought to say, but well, Victor said them all so much better.
He put on a pretty good act, didn't he?
Well, hard man to follow.
Oh, Danny, you don't have to say anything.
There's one thing that still stands between us.
What?
Do you promise to get this roller fixed here?
Oh, I promise. And Dan, you'll always be honest with me, won't you?
Sure. From now on, just call me straight as a die, Christy. That funny sound you hear is me turning over a new leaf. There's one other thing I ought to tell you. I should have told you when I first got here.
That you missed me something awful, huh?
Sure, but...
Danny, let's get away from everybody. Let's go upstairs and pack and catch the first plane out in the morning.
Swell. You know, even in the dark, you look terrific. You kind of glow or something. I can't get over it. Do you mean I'm going to have a chance to do this all the rest of my life?
That's a general idea.
Don't shush me.
Wake everybody up.
I'll wake the whole cockeyed world.
Oh, good morning, sir. That moron woke you up, too, I see, eh?
I'm the moron, McTavish, and what's more, congratulations in order. Weenie Vicky. I came, I saw, and I got her.
Not really. Not really. Isn't that splendid, sir? Maritally and commercially? That is to say, she's going to do the show, too, eh?
Oh, she doesn't know about that yet. But you better get packed, because we're leaving on the first plane in the morning.
Oh, are we? Wherefore?
We're going on a honeymoon. Then we're going to get married.
Oh, aren't you a little mixed, sir?
Yes, I am a little mixed up, but I love it. Here's my phone.
What is the destination?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that yet.
Well, if you're going to do the show, it would have to be New York.
Well, I guess it'll have to be New York. Hello? Oh, hello, darling.
Where? I was just going to ask you the same thing. How about New York?
Sure, New York's a wonderful place for a honeymoon.
Oh, Daddy, why not be real old-fashioned and go to Niagara Falls?
Ah, Niagara Falls is corny. New York's our town. Manhattan in the spring. Remember Washington Square where we met? Doesn't it give you a lump in the throat just to think about it?
Yes, but you know how we both love beautiful scenery.
I don't need any scenery as long as I've got you along.
Oh, all right, darling, you're the boss. New York it is.
Okay. 8:30 in the morning. It's a date. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. McTavish.
Yes, sir?
Wake the travel agent and tell him I want 2 tickets to New York in the morning.
We will return with more of Springtime in the Rockies after this message.
Hi, I'm Bob Vila. Millions of you have watched my home repair show on TV. If you've been putting off those home repairs and improvements you were planning, I've got something to show you. As you can see, I'm in the middle of laying a tile floor here in the bathroom. What I wanted to show you is a book that takes you through a project like this step by step. It's called Kitchens and Bathrooms, and it's part of the Time Life Books Home Repair and Improvement series. What I'm about to do is outlined in the chapter on ceramic tile, right here on page 26. First, you roll up the sheet so that the bottom side is facing outwards. Then apply the mastic with a trowel, and then lay the sheet gently into place and roll it out smoothly. If I'm going too fast for you, don't worry. It's all in the book, Kitchens and Bathrooms, step by step. Now let's go to the kitchen. What I'm doing here is reorganizing a cabinet to make better use of the space. I've removed the shelving and put in utility drawers. And on this side, I put in a sliding panel for a pot rack. And over here, I'm just putting the finishing touches on an additional storage panel. Now I'll be able to get to my pots, and they won't get in the way. It only looks tough until you know where to look. Now let's go check out the den. See this bookcase? Well, I built it myself with this book at my side. Each volume of Home Repair and Improvement gives you all the tricks of the trades. Call now and you'll start receiving these helpful books, one about every other month. Keep only those you want, cancel anytime. With your first book, Kitchens and Bathrooms, you'll also get this 12-foot Stanley tape measure free with your purchase. The Time Life Books Home Repair and Improvement series comes in handy in this house. It'll come in handy in yours, too. Well, I've got to go finish that bathroom tile. See you later.
Call 1-800-247-7600 to examine kitchens and bathrooms for 15 days. When you decide to keep it, pay just $10.95 plus shipping and handling. Other volumes will follow, one approximately every other month. Keep only the ones you want. Cancel anytime. So call 1-800-247-7600. That's 1-800-247-7600.
Count Basie and Benny Moten recorded their Kansas City jazz here in the 30s. It's the Lincoln Building at 18th and Vine. It's Kansas City, and we're Kansas City 41.
Rosita, Dan's secretary, is played by the exotic actress Carmen Miranda. Known as a Brazilian bombshell, Miranda was actually born in Portugal and raised in Spain. Her father ran a wholesale fruit business. Do you suppose that's why she wore those funny hats? Miranda's wild singing and frenzied dancing delighted America in a string of movies through the 40s. Her most famous is probably Copacabana with the Marx Brothers. Springtime in the Rockies means it's almost Mother's Day. Why not give yours a jar of my gourmet popping corn for a present? You see, with moms, I'm always popular. I'll see you next time on the SFM Holiday Network.
I'm checking out. Miss Lane.
We're checking in. Pickle and Brown's the name.
B&B,
Well, Miss Lane.
And the commissioner. What on earth are you doing here?
Well, are you going someplace?
Back to the big town.
Oh, you'll never regret it. What a part you've got. Is it fat? Yes, and if I was a young girl and pretty, I'd play the part myself. You're right, Commissioner. Christie's a smart boy.
Smart?
Yeah, he said he'd get you in his next show, and he got you.
Vicky, let me explain. This is a great setup.
Yeah, and we thought he couldn't swing you by himself, so we come out to help. But there's nothing left for us to do now.
Look, let me explain.
It explains itself.
Oh, what a performance you two will give.
But it'll never top the one he's just given.
What's that? Huh? What did you say?
Straight as a die, Christie. I should have smelled a rat a long time ago, or at least one of Bickle and Brown's cheap tricks.
What is she saying?
I'll translate for you. Vicky Lane is not available for you or for Dan Christie or for Dan Christie's show. But I'll give him one performance right now he'll never forget.
Don't worry, fellas. I'll fix everything. What's Dan Christie's room number?
206. Shall I...
Christie, I've got something to tell you.
Not now, Murphy.
But Christie...
Not now, Murphy. Danny boy. Danny boy.
Commissioner, what in the...
Bickle and Brown are downstairs. They met Vicky.
And she's so mad. That's just something I got to tell you.
Bickle and Brown, you're half-witted ape. You didn't bring them here, did you? They brought me. They shanghaied me. They were getting impatient.
They spoiled the beans.
Now she'll think it's all a gag to get her back in the show.
Oh, but surely you are smart enough to...
Sure, just a little bit too smart. I'm licked, boys and girls. She'll never think I was more interested in her than I was in the show. She knows me too well. It's that honeymoon in New York that cooked me good. Here are the tickets. She'll never go back now. Get enough for all of us to go back to New York. I want to get out of this place as soon as possible.
Dan. 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 Dan!
Let me see.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm through with you, Dan Christie. I've stood for your lies long enough.
But if you listen...
I won't listen. This is final. And there's your ring.
Ah, lovebird. How is the June bride feel?
I wouldn't know.
Look, people in California don't wear those clothes. Haven't you got slacks?
California, what are you talking about?
Mr. Christie told me to get honeymoon tickets to California. Look, could only be for you and him. Maybe I pull boners.
Did you buy tickets to California?
Sure he did, and I got to witness. Rapaz, venham cá que eu preciso de vocês com testemunha já já.
Pessoal, é ou não é verdade que vocês andam se desmilinguindo por aqui?
They say yes, California.
They would.
Okay, I got more. Allie, Cindy, and Dixon.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Many happy returns to
California, here I
California.
come. Congratulations, old boy. The best man won.
Thanks.
Well, your backers have gone back.
Gone back?
What?
Are you kidding?
The angels have flown.
We are now leaving beautiful Lake Louise.
So what? We'll put the show on ourselves. Can we raise 60 grand?
Well, I got 5,000.
You can count on me for 5.
I saved 1,000. You can have that.
I'll raise that too.
I had beads and bubbles.
Victor, how about you?
I hate to say this, but we're still $47,000 short.
Oh, what can we do?
Mr. Christie, you must leave immediately for the airport.
Very well, McTavish.
Toothpaste. Yes, toothpaste by the bottles. In my language, that's plenty beaucoup.
McTavish has?
$600,000.
$600,000?
All in toothpaste. I'd better start squeezing, huh?
No, leave this to me.
Anything wrong, sir?
Well, McTavish, old pal, we're putting on the show ourselves.
Oh, not really.
Yes,
Oh,
indeed.
what a happy idea, yeah. It shows such a commendable spirit of brotherhood.
Well, we knew you'd like the idea. We're all chipping in something.
And if we're willing to back our talent with our own money, we must be pretty sure of a success, huh?
Well, really, Miss Lane, you don't have to convince me of the artistic merit of this assemblage.
Well, thank you very
If you ever put the show on, you'd hire us, wouldn't you?
I would indeed, sir. Every last one of you.
Well, you're welcome to feed the kitty, you know. You're one of us, and in return, we'll give you a small piece of the show.
Oh, thank you. Thank you indeed. Thank you. What would you suggest?
Well, all we need is $47,000.
Dollars?
Yeah.
Dollars. From me?
Yes.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, sir. I'm very sorry, really, but I'm too unfamiliar with the world of entertainment.
Here's where Rosita goes to work.
And to a proposition of such unsure returns, I can only answer no.
McTavish.
You pardon me?
Certainly.
Come here, McTavish. Come here.
No. No. No.
Did you get your invitation to that big affair? Say you've got to be there.
Hey, you gotta be there. Every jig that Terry knows the time is near.
And representatives from every nation in the Western Hemisphere will certainly appear.
How would you like to go to your say hello to your neighbor? Let's go to that Pan Americana Jubilee.
Come on and drink a toast to your and get close to your neighbor. Let's go to that Pan Americana Jubilee. You're gonna see the way those Latins like to jitterbug,
Like to cut a rug,
like a Yankee Doodle dandy, like to do a rumba.
and a samba is going down in history as a jumping fiesta.
Bring your chum along and come along with me to that Pan Americana Jubilee.
You're gonna see the way those blacks like to jitterbug. They like to cut a rug. Like the Yankee Doodle dandy, like to do a rumba and a samba.
Leve consigo um bocadinho de samba, de tarde e de milonga. Let's go to that Pan Americana Jubilee. Depois se faz uma mistura de rumba com um pouquinho de conga. Bring your chum along and come along with me.
Look at that alligator from the equator.
I'm a jitterbug.
Can you cut a rug?
I can cut a rug just like a Yankee Doodle dandy.
Springtime in the Rockies, brought to you in part by new Helsa Dandruff Shampoo, brings out healthy highlights as it controls dandruff gently but effectively. New Helsa Dandruff Shampoo in regular and permed hair formula.
Introducing Helsa Dandruff Shampoo. Gives your hair healthy highlights while it controls dandruff gently but effectively. New Helsa Dandruff Shampoo. Controls dandruff, brings out healthy highlights.
Hundreds of women used this leading therapeutic lotion. The same women used Curel, and 7 out of 10 preferred Curel, told us Curel was better.
Better at ending dry skin.
Curel moisturizing lotion.
It's better at ending dry skin.
Daddy's home!
When it's dinner time and time's tight.
I just browned some ground beef and have a manwich night.
Mom's working late and you've got to feed 'em right.
We just brown some ground beef and have a manwich night.
Your team's played all day and hasn't had a bite.
Mom just browned some ground beef, and it's a manwich night.
Hunt's Manwich with tomatoes, onions, peppers, and your ground beef makes tonight a manwich night. Want a hot, hearty meal in a hurry?
Just brown some ground beef.
And have a manwich night.
This is Lens Crafters, the optical that custom grinds eyeglasses in about an hour, even bifocals, trifocals, plastic, and glass. Listen.
I told him I was on my way for vacation. We were leaving. My husband was in the car outside, and it did take an hour.
The selection of frames is just unbelievable. Walk in, get your glasses, walk out, and you know you've got good glasses.
Oh, the selection was great.
Eyeglasses in about an hour. Lens Crafters, Blue Ridge Mall and Oak Park Mall. Open Saturday, Sunday, and weekday evenings.
Boots Williams Ford made a special factor purchase on F-Series pickups, 4x4s, 4x2s, Rangers, Broncos, even conversion vans.
This F-150 was $11,603, but now only $66 over invoice. Just $87.88 with 9.9 financing.
Aerostar award-winning passenger vans like this with plush interior was $14,799, but now only $66 over invoice, just $11,987.
7.7 financing on selected cars.
At Boots Williams Ford, home of the bottom line best deal.
This is your host, Bob Maxwell, thanking you for being with us, inviting you to join us for our next SFM Holiday Network presentation, Lorimer's historic adventure, The First Texan, starring Joel McCrea, coming in April. A television presentation from the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
Life's not the French Riviera. Believe me, life's not a charity ball. It isn't all a great big bed of roses. It's not like showbiz, but the main thing I love living.
Brought to you by Ivory. For a pure, natural kind of clean, lather up with Ivory.
After playing against some pretty tall competition, you probably think I shower with the deodorant soap. Not anymore, because I made a break from deodorant soaps. A clean break with Ivory. Look inside. Ivory's a basic natural soap. Not like soaps that leave deodorants or heavy perfumes all over you. With Ivory, I feel clean, I smell clean. And that's an honest clean.
Make a clean break with Ivory. No soap can get you cleaner, no matter what size the competition.
It's the racing showdown we've been waiting for between old Spick and Span
and new no-rinse Spick and Span.
And they're off.
Heck, Don, I gotta say, I'm real impressed with new no-rinse Spick and Span. It's got the same great cleaning power, but doesn't streak like you-know-who.
They're in the home stretch.
And old Spick and Span, in a tailspin, it's going back to rinse.
That makes new Spick and Span our winner. It's faster to the finish because there's no rinsing.
Okay, now don't forget, it's forks on the left, knives on the right, and you know what to do with the spoon.
Believe me, Cassie, I've forgotten more about waitressing than you'll ever know.
I know. When you were a waitress, you had to take the club and kill the brontosaurus yourself.
It's Jan's wedding day. Can't we be nice to each other for just this afternoon?
I don't think so.
Why did Jan have to give me such a big responsibility? Making the toast at a friend's wedding is so important. It sets the tone for the whole marriage. Hope you're happy. You're such a good match. Here's to your marriage now. Down the hatch.
Nice, Dot. Then after the ceremony, we can all go out and get tattoos.
I found it. You're gonna love the wedding gift I picked out for Jan.
Picked out? We told you to go to Avanoso's and get that white vase that Jan liked.
Well, they were out of those, so I went shopping for something else. Think you're gonna be proud. Let's see. Isn't it beautiful? I had to look all over town to find this.
I don't doubt it.
I'm gonna wrap it so Jan will see it. Good idea. That is the ugliest thing I have ever seen. What are we gonna do? Nancy, why don't you tell Amy? You like giving bad news.
True, but it's more fun watching you both squirm. I'm glad I decided to surprise Jan by giving her the dinner as my wedding gift.
Oh, can I chip in with you? You know, say the soup is from me.
No, sorry, Dot. The meal is from Howard and me. He's cooking it, and I'm figuring out how to bury the cost in the books.
Chuck, let's move this reflector. Just swing it around, okay? Bobby, bring that forward about 2 feet.
Well, where's the hairspray? It's windy out here.
Excuse me. Needs more blusher. Kay.
Okay.
How are you?
How am I?
Over here.
Some idiot in a plane just tried to kill me.
We're in the middle of nowhere, and our photographer, the Stockholm Wonder, told me to hire a pilot, so I hired one.
You certainly did, honey.
Okay, everybody out. Let me check those positions. Hold it right there.
I've got to tell you, Kay, the shoot's beginning to get to me. I spent 3 days in this godforsaken place with 4 of them. Count them, 4 of your inane, not to mention insane models.
Leo, you picked them.
Yeah? For looks only.
Honey, in this business, that's the only reason anyone ever picks them, sadly.
Ah, another hen.
That's right. Plane will be here any minute.
Makeup in here. Clear? All right, kids. Give me the moment.
so bad, Tyler. Last month you blew your whole paycheck just learning how to fly.
Sven. Bring your camera, Sven.
You're some pilot, Tyler. Can you teach me how to do that?
Nope. I was going to do a loop for you, Alma, but I didn't get the chance.
Seems to me you were lucky you didn't. Mom, and I thought you were going to kill yourself.
Oh, hey, I wouldn't do that. I mean to die in bed.
Excuse me. May I talk to you for a minute?
Sure.
I'm Kay Dillon.
Tyler Burnett.
Hi.
What's he doing?
Oh, just what it looks like. He's taking a few pictures of you. For me.
For you?
Uh-huh. You see, I own a modeling agency in New York. Have you ever considered a career in modeling?
Should I have?
Yes, I think you should. You've got a real good look, and I might like to represent you. Did I say something amusing?
No, just, like kind of a funny way to make a living.
Oh, by funny, do you mean unmanly?
Maybe. You know, people fussing with your hair and putting makeup on you.
Muhammad Ali has been making commercials recently, and he obviously has no objection. Look, I know my business, and over 40% of it is representing male models. Some of them are making a fortune. What would you do if you had a fortune?
I don't know. Get a place, some land, build a house, I guess. Never had that, been on my own since I was 16. Yeah, that's what I do.
And just how long do you think it's going to take you to get that staying here?
Hard to say, maybe never.
You know, if I felt that way, I would still be a secretary in a 7th Avenue bra factory, having my fanny pinched by out-of-town buyers with fat fingers and bad breath. Think it over. And if you decide yes, I'll find you a place to stay in New York, and I'll see to it that you don't go hungry. I'll get you the right clothes, the right haircut, and the photographs, all for a percentage of what I think you can make. Correction. Of what I know you can make. A lot. Either call me collect at my office or contact me here before tomorrow. I'm staying at the Desert Motel, room 44. Ciao. Here you go.
Thanks.
Who is that woman? She's gorgeous.
Name's Kay Dillon. Says I can be a model in New York.
You gotta be kidding. What did you tell her?
Said I wanted to settle down on a place of my own. Marry me some pretty girl and have about 10 kids.
But you're not gonna go to New York, are you?
Well, depends on what's for me here. What's the matter?
You're all greasy.
Well, okay, I get cleaned up. Pick you up at 7, huh?
Tyler, I can't go out with you tonight. I promised Billy I'd drive with him to Reno.
Well, I thought we had a date.
We did, but he's just in town for the weekend. You can call me tomorrow, though, okay? Bye, Mama.
Have a nice time, Alma. I have some sandwiches left over. Tyler, you want one?
No. Thanks. Pretty expensive-looking car.
His daddy owns practically half the state of Nevada. He sure does spoil him with all that money.
I'm hung up on him.
Well, she's young and she's pretty, and Tyler, I just don't think she's ready to settle down yet.
Except maybe with Billy and his share of half the state of Nevada.
Well, I wouldn't be all that surprised. Could you blame her, Tyler?
call you tomorrow. Don't worry, you're in good hands. I'll see you later, Tyler.
Chuck. Wow, did you get in a fight or something?
Yeah, with my plastic surgeon. I had my eyes done. Second time. 2 years ago, the whole face. 28-year-old face, 35-year-old body. Younger than springtime.
Wow.
Come on and make yourself comfortable. Sit down.
I appreciate you letting me stay here.
Oh, any friend of Kay's is probably a friend of mine.
There are still some things in the closets I'll have them picked up later in the week. Well.
But your replacements arrived. Tyler Burnett, Gary Angelo.
Cowboy, huh?
Well, I worked on a ranch.
Oh, well, it's too bad Kay didn't find you a couple years ago. The ranch type was big then. Well, see you around, Chucko.
Why do you move out?
Just bought an apartment on Central Park West. There's some beer in the fridge. Help yourself.
Thanks.
Bring me one too, will you?
Yeah, sure.
Too bad I didn't do that.
What?
Oh, the real estate thing.
Don't know you work anymore?
Well, let's just say not as much as I used to. But Kay comes up with enough jobs to keep my bills paid.
You like her?
Kay Dillon? Oh. She cares about people, and I adore her. Cheers to you. And welcome to the land of Oz and modeling, where the proverbial yellow brick road can be a little tricky at times.
Yeah?
Oh.
Tell me about it.
Scene. Yellow brick road, somewhere in New York. Curtain up, Act 1. You've just arrived in town. You're young, hungry, and anxious. And you die for that first job. But you don't give up easily, no. Instead, you say to yourself, I'm gonna make it. Even if I have to lie on a couch with someone. Just like in those terrible, ugly stories you've heard about female models and starlets. But notwithstanding, to bed or not to bed. Sometimes, somehow, it really does happen. Oh, you get your first job, and your second, and you get your third. Very important third. Which brings us to Act 2. Oh, stardom and success. Success beyond imagination, where suddenly everybody wants you. We want him. Sign him. Get him.
What about Act 3?
home, Tyler. Good luck in your eyes.
Metro Ford's one price sale on new 88 models, not on 87 leftovers. We'll deliver this 1988 F-150 XLT for $10,987 and give you a factory bed liner absolutely free. Or choose this loaded luxury Taurus, only $10,987. Believe me, you're getting real price and value with these luxury Fords. Now, who but Metro Ford would make this offer? Nobody.
Chair free, or buy this European-style sofa for only $329, and you get a matching love seat and chair free. Plus, get a free TV with special purchase at Gaines Furniture Outlet, 1 mile east of downtown, off I-70 at 2405 Truman Road.
Who gave Lady Sarah Ferguson this $37,000 ruby and diamond ring. You may not be a storybook princess, but you can own those princess rings, because Pools Fifth Avenue has now replicated both fabulous rings in flawless faux sapphire and diamonds, lavishly layered in genuine 14-karat gold, and flawless faux ruby and diamonds layered in 14-karat gold, both for just $19.95. And that's not all, because if you are one of the first 1,000 people to call right now, you'll also get this faux princess pearl necklace and these faux princess pearl earrings absolutely free, even if you return your princess rings for prompt refund. That's right. You get the Princess Di engagement ring and the Lady Sarah engagement ring, plus the faux princess pearl necklace and earrings, all for just $19.95 on our money-back guarantee. Here's how to order.
To order princess rings, call 1-800-331-1900. That's 1-800-331-1900. To save COD fee, use your credit card or send $19.95 plus $3 shipping and handling to Princess Rings, P.O. Box 2153, Grand Central Station, New York, New York. Offer is limited to the first 1,000 people who call now. 1-800-331-1900.
That's not what I have in mind for him.
Dare I ask?
Well, he's got that natural raw sex look. I see him shirt off, body glistening, a cougar ready to spring. I'll buy that. All we have to do now is clean him up.
The hair is good, nice and thick. It needs a good styling. And we've got to lose those sideburns.
Don't cut it too close, Roddy. I don't want anything obvious.
I'm never obvious. His brows are too heavy. Do a little waxing. I think I'll dye the eyelashes.
Talk.
Sure, talk. Oh, boys, why don't you take a coffee break?
Don't let those two fairies start fixing this and doing that.
Tyler, those two gay gentlemen happen to be the best that there are in this business. They have helped to create literally some of the biggest names in modeling.
Well, you don't make...
Now, you, Tyler, are not a model. Not yet. But we are going to try and turn you into one.
Well, why the hell did you bring me to New York if you have to change everything?
Oh, I just wanted you to be another pretty face in my collection of pretty faces.
Get yourself another pretty face.
I really think that you can be more than that. I really think that you can be a big male superstar model. Do you know what that means? At least $250,000 a year. How does that grab you?
Fine. It grabs me just fine.
Good. Now let's get ahead with it.
My way. Why can't I just do it just the way I am?
Your way?
Yeah.
Okay. They're doing interviews tomorrow for a catalog. I'll send you in the call, just the way you are. Hey, boys, take the rest of the day off. The Robert Redford of Madison Avenue obviously doesn't do the RM.
That's all, Valerie. Thank you. Next.
Next.
I'm from Dillon Models.
Take off your shirt. I want to see your body. Take it off. Can I give you some advice? Get yourself a hairstyling and do something about your eyebrows. I can't see your eyes. Where's your book?
What?
Your book. Pictures.
Well, I don't have any. I just got in the city.
What is this, amateur night?
Maybe you could shoot some tests.
Forget it. Send in the next one. Kay Dillon ought to know better.
Next.
Hey, howdy, cowboy. Where's your horse? Listen, they have some nags pulling handsome cabs up in Central Park. In case you get lonely, huh?
The best deal in town on new furniture is at Gaines Furniture Outlet, where you can buy one and get two free. Buy this beautiful traditional sofa for only $188, and you'll get this matching love seat and chair free. Buy this classic contemporary sofa for only $299, and you'll get the matching love seat and chair free. Or buy this European-style sofa for only $329, and you'll get a matching love seat and chair free. Plus, get a free TV with special purchase at Gaines Furniture Outlet, 1 mile east of downtown off I-70 at 2405 Truman Road.
There's no hot water.
I'm going to be late for school.
Wow, look at that mess.
Oh, darn old water heater.
Can you fix it?
Water heaters die because of sediment. But self-cleaning State Turbo water heaters fight sediment and last longer.
We're all set, folks. You'll have hot water any minute.
Before it's too late, get to know State.
Call your State Turbo 85 water heater specialist. Quality plumbing serving Greater Kansas City.
Hemorrhoids. They hurt, burn, and swell. And more doctors recommend Anusol to relieve the hurting than all other hemorrhoid medicines combined. Anusol is the word to remember for relief.
All of these cough syrups treat a cough with exactly the same ingredient. Only Benylin has the powerful cough suppressant diphenhydramine, recommended by doctors for over 30 years. Benylin, our strength is your relief.
Fellow Americans, Auto Credit Incorporated is your friend in the automobile business. A friend is someone you can count on who will be honest and look out for your best interest. A friend to cut the red tape and solve your credit problems. A friend with over 200 high-quality vehicles, safety inspected and ready for delivery. So visit Auto Credit Incorporated today, your friend in the business, where financing for all is more than just a slogan.
The business, someone you can turn to.
Said once there was a lot of bread waiting out there for me. All right, I don't got anything else to do.
Good. But we do it my way. what we have wrought. Well, I hate to say it, but you two are worth the obscene amount of money that you charge.
Was that a compliment?
I believe it was. Let's go celebrate with a diet drink.
So, what do you think of yourself?
I don't know. I'm not sure it's me. On the other hand, it's not supposed to be, is it? I read somewhere that in this business you people are selling illusions.
Well, that's one theory. I have another. Oh, today's male model is the new sex symbol. For men, someone to emulate. For women, the private Adonis, the ultimate fantasy lover. Look around, you see it everywhere. The male body running rampant and beautiful and selling everything, everywhere. So I say, here's to that body, to those biceps and those triceps and all those other muscles that go bang on billboards and magazine covers and calendars and posters. Join me in the toast.
To good legs.
And a white-on-white smile. See, what it all heads up to is a return of that good old American commodity known as lust. Only this time, it's turned around with the accent on you men.
Lust.
Mm-hmm. Low down, but high tone. Heated, but harmless. Lust.
You sure say it real easy.
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
It's not that easy to come by. Commercially speaking, that is. But you and I are going to have one hell of a try, Mr. Tyler Burnett. You know something? I think we're going to make it. Over there. You don't have to be embarrassed.
I'm not wearing anything underneath.
Oh, well, nobody cares about that kind of thing around here. Just put it on. Here. I want to see him with a very arrogant look, but kind of sensitive. You know what I mean?
I understand. As opposed to the macho look.
Yeah, I don't want that. We've had 100 of us. I want you to bring out a sensitivity. I don't know this pink background.
Well, you know the editors love pink. You know,
well, I mean the editors love pink, but this is for his composite, you see.
Let's
get a few more rolls of nothing. I've already ordered.
No, I don't. Get the cassette player. Have you enough tape?
I've got plenty in my cake. All good, Jack. Hair and makeup are ready for him now.
Exercise, pal, you said us. What? And maybe strain this beautiful body? Hey, a little older, but still beautiful.
You've got got something on your mind. Come on, tell Chucky all about it.
Chucky all about it. You know how many interviews I've been on in the last month?
You'll make it.
How do you know?
I can tell. Besides, Kay says you'll make it.
And Kay's never wrong, huh?
Well, almost never. Has she ever talked to you about her ex-husband? Well, he was a teacher somewhere up in Connecticut, and she was very young and very impressionable, and, well, they got married. It was all fun and games for a while, until he started fooling around with one of his students, and he dumped her. That's when she came to New York. Wow. It's a strange apple, this big apple.
Yeah. I'll get it. Yeah. When? Yeah, I'll be there. I love you, Madge. Bye-bye. Guess what? I got a job.
Go get him, Tiger.
I got a job.
Every day is Ladies' Day at State Avenue Auto Credit, helping single ladies of discriminating good taste.
I want this car on credit so bad I can taste it.
Come on in. Meet Carl, the crazy credit manager.
Carl, approve my credit.
For a happy ending to credit problems, talk to Carl, the crazy credit manager, 321-3500, or drop by State Avenue Auto Credit, just 6 blocks east of Indian Springs Shopping Center.
Job seekers, are you searching for a no-gimmick employment agency? Since 1939, Fagan's Employment Agency has matched reliable workers with quality employers. Fagan specializes in all types of employment. We have a wide variety of professional and non-professional jobs, including skilled and unskilled labor, clerical and vocational opportunities. Fagan's is a perfect place to start for the serious career seeker. Fagan's Employment Agency. Professionally we serve. Personally we care. Call the job line at 474-7453.
Marge, that ring is gorgeous. Was that your anniversary present from Tom?
Oh.
It looks like it cost thousands. Thousands, huh? With 3 kids and a house to pay for, Tom and I can't afford to spend that kind of money on jewelry. We got these rings and all this other jewelry and a lot more for just $1 each. It's all part of the 17-piece jewelry offer Tom and I saw on TV.
Just $17. What a bargain.
Yes, Marge, and hundreds of thousands of other smart shoppers have already gotten this 14-karat gold flash 2-ring set blazing with 2 carats of fiery faux diamonds, plus this set of 14-karat gold flash French rope chains, plus these tri-tone rings, these tri-tone bangle bracelets, these beautiful faux diamond stud earrings, and this stunning solitaire necklace, all yours in this incredible TV offer for pools for just $17. That's right, you get the 2-carat 2-ring set, 4 heavy French rope chains, 3 tri-tone rings, all 6 tri-tone bangle bracelets, and the faux diamond earrings and necklace, all genuine 14-karat gold flash, all for just $17 complete on our money-back guarantee. But you must act now. Here's how to order.
COD and credit card orders, call 1-800-351-6100. That's 1-800-351-6100. To save COD fees, send $17 plus $2 shipping and handling to 17-piece jewelry, P.O. Box 2153, Grand Central Station, New York, New York. Offer is limited to the first 1,000 callers who call now. 1-800-351-6100.
Save the interesting attitudes for Vogue. This is a wholesale catalog. All right, fella, you want the end? Put your hand in your pocket. No, the other hand, the other hand. All right, Amanda, put your arm through his and lean on him. Give me a big, big smile.
What's the matter with you?
I'm a little weak in the knees.
I always get the beginners.
You know, as soon as you two stop socializing, maybe we can take a couple of shots. Would you move this 6 light in, please? Put your hand in your pocket. You don't have a good memory, do you? Lori, we should blot him off a little bit. Yeah. All right. Blondie, you on this end. Just move in. Atta girl. Atta girl. Okay, now everybody stand still and let's have a big smile. That's a good one. That's a good one. Now we're going. Now we're on a roll. Keep smiling. Now. Aha! We're on a roll. Okay. Now you two on the ends, get out, will you? Just get out. Ned and Amanda, you stay right there. Lori, we're going to move in a little bit now, so let's get some bounce light out here, okay?
Want an orange?
Yeah. Thanks.
I always bring fruit to these sessions for energy.
Use some of that. How do you keep standing so still? My legs were starting to shake.
Just bend your knees a little, especially between shots. It helps.
You doing this long?
A year. You?
First job. You like it?
Well, not exactly what I imagined back in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin? You wouldn't want to maybe go out with me sometime, would you?
I'd like to, but I'm going to California at the end of the week. I'm going to try to work out there.
Hey, Burnett. You better get ready for your next change. Marty says he'll be ready for you in 5 minutes. And Linda, I forgot to tell you. You can go now. It was nice work.
Well, thanks for the orange.
Sure. Good luck.
I hear they grow them out there.
What?
Oranges. In California.
Oh, yeah. Take care, Tyler. I hope we meet on a cover sometime.
Creature you brought with you.
Tyler Burnett, this is Austin Klein. Austin is the publicity genius who planned this whole party.
Oh, just a worker bee doing his best.
Oh, don't be modest, Austin. Everybody knows you're the queen bee.
Well, let's go into the party.
Of course, the Chuck is gay.
Yeah, I know. be too hard to figure.
Doesn't bother you living with him?
No, it doesn't bother me. It's different. It's a friend of mine.
Oh, really? And why are you so damn judgmental about all the others? Why don't you just accept the fact that we are all free to live our own lifestyle and do exactly what we please, okay? Come on, I'm thirsty. Buy me a drink.
Hey, Dylan. Oh, I am going to have you blacklisted.
Hi, Ward. It's good to see you, too.
I've got you on conflict of interest with Veronica Davis in that Supermint commercial.
Could we talk about this on Monday?
She signed a contract.
It ran out.
The hell it did.
Tyler, would you get me a scotch and water, please?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get the lady a scotch and water.
Please.
Oh, boy.
Please, Tyler. I'm thirsty. I wish that you would not bring those subjects up.
Scotch and water. 2. Please.
Have you been to the private rooms yet? That's where all the action is.
I'll check it out later.
Now, don't wait. Well, what makes you think you're so tough, Dylan? Oh, you are. What?
Oh, why wait? Come on, I'll show you the way.
Oh, you are. What makes you think just because you are a woman that you can do the kinds of things that you wouldn't wait?
Tyler!
What? What?
Damn it, Tyler, when I hurt your help, I'll ask for it. Are you all right? Are you all right?
Yeah, I guess I'm all right.
I'm sorry. Are you out of your mind?
Getting out.
You are not getting out.
Watch me.
Tyler, will you listen to me? Ward Hawley is a very important man. Now, his ad agency controls some of the biggest accounts in this town.
So he gets to do whatever he wants, huh? Like manhandle you.
He was drunk. He was just blowing off steam. You have to understand that people in this business, they're temperamental. They tend to overreact and say things they don't mean.
Okay. All right, I'm sorry I ruined your party, all right?
Ty,
Why'd you call me that?
I don't know. Somebody called you Ty before?
Yeah. My dad when I was a kid. You want to make fun of that, too? Use that sharp sense of humor of yours on something new.
No. I'd forgotten what it was like to have somebody do battle for me. So, thank you.
I never know when to believe you.
You can believe me now. I'm grateful for what you did. It was just a little too real for the world that we live in. Take me home. Tomorrow.
Tonight we do it my way.
The sweeping saga of a black woman's triumph over slavery and oppression.
You're the cause of all the trouble we're having around here. All this ravishing and burning.
What are you doing, Jane? That's your wedding ring.
That's our freedom. You're going to tell me now that I have to leave your place.
Cicely Tyson stars in one of the most honored films of all time, the autobiography of Miss Jane Pittman, Monday at 8 on KZKC 62, Kansas City's movie station.
Cosmetics. Yes, he is. Mr. Burnett, call for you.
Hello.
Break a leg, baby. Huh? That means good luck. So break a leg, but don't let anything happen to your face, understood?
Yeah. Yeah, understood.
You're tense. I can hear it.
A little bit tense, yeah. Who wouldn't be?
Well, I thought you might be, so that's why I called. I want you to relax and think positively. You are perfect, and I know you're going to get it.
Thanks, Kay.
I mean it. And I want you to believe it, too. Listen, I've got another call. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye-bye.
Well, it's not the not-so-lone ranger from what I hear and read, huh?
Hey there.
Oh, listen, if you're going in for the fever job, don't bother. I just tested for it, and I've got it nailed. See you around, cowboy.
Hello?
We're ready for Mr. Burnett.
Mr. Burnett, they're ready for you.
Hello, I'm Marcia Rothstein. You're...
Tyler. Burnett.
Right. This is Mr. Breedlove, Leonora Fields, and Mr. Hawley.
Well, well, well. And how's your temper today?
I thought you were going to hit her.
You're not paid to think. You know what they say. You're paid to show off your pectorals and your tight butt.
I understand you're new in town. We'd like to see your portfolio.
Very nice. It's a fresh face.
Give him the copy. Let's test him.
It's one line, but it's very important. Mr. Burnett, would you like to stand over there on that mark? Would you like to rehearse it once? Just say the line and look directly into the camera.
Try it. Let her catch the fever.
Okay, let's do it one more time, and this time make it more suggestive, sexier.
Tell me who was going to be there.
Baby, I didn't want you to be nervous.
One of them was the guy from the party. The guy I roughed up.
Ward Hawley is a professional. He's looking for an image, not a friend. Your martini's getting warm. And I'm getting cold.
catch the fever.
Try it. And let her catch the fever.
Well, have we seen enough?
Yes, let's pick one.
I favor Gary Angelo.
I agree with Leonora.
Ward, it's your campaign. Well, you know I like blondes. Yeah, well, then it's Angelo. But when I see the other one, Tyler Burnett, he's more than just a handsome face. He looks forceful, impulsive, dangerous. I'd like to go with Burnett. Then it's Burnett. Sign him. All right.
Tommy, you want to put a jumble on that?
Tyler, we're standing here. Very hot lot. Tyler from the front. Stand up.
Just be a minute.
Okay, let's see the outfit. Oh, very nice, very nice. Yes, it's beautiful. Very nice. Let's see more of it. Very good. He needs work on the hair. But I'm ready. Let's go to work.
All right, let's clear this out for rehearsal.
Good morning, Tyler. That's fine, Clarence, Roddy. Tyler, come take a position in front of the mirror.
Quiet, please.
Hold the noise now. Quiet, please. Give the director the set. All right, that's fine. That position is fine. Laura, cheat to your left a little. I can't see enough of you. All right, that's fine. That's good. All right, let's swing the camera into position. We haven't got all day. All right, let's rehearse it. Okay, this position is fine. Take off the robe, please. And let's rehearse it. Okay, pick up the bottle of fever. Hold it higher. Let us see what it is. That's better. Now take off the cap. You don't have to really do it now, just pantomime. Shake some into your palm and slap it on your face. Enjoy it. Let us know it feels good. A smile. That's better. That's terrific. Okay. Art, check the lead in that bottle. Okay, now more cologne, and this time rub it on your chest. All over your chest. Feels and smells great. That's it. You're enjoying this whole thing. Enjoy. Enjoy. Good, good. That's better. We'll work on that look, okay? All right, now put down the bottle. On the mark. I don't want you looking down.
I can't see where the mark is.
You can't see the mark. Okay, we'll fix the mark. Okay, now turn and look directly at camera. Right down the throat of the camera. I want a real hot look. A real sizzler. Now, say the line.
Try it. And let her get the fever. Try and let her catch the fever. Damn, one line and I blow it.
It's okay. You got it out of your system, okay? We'll get the mark fixed, okay? Charlie, move that light over there, the one on the bottle, and let's start over again.
Okay, coming in, Chief. Try it. And let her catch the fever.
Fever. If you haven't got it, get it.
They've been running that commercial on all 3 networks for the past month now. Do you realize what that means in residuals? Breedlove's just had the biggest week of sales in their entire history of products for men. You're the reason. And they know it. Ward Hawley called me about the possibility of you doing a personal promotion tour, All the major stores in all the major cities. Well, it would only last for a few weeks. And I've got so many other offers for you. All this in just 6 months, Ty. It's incredible.
I don't want to go on a promotion tour for a few weeks.
Oh, baby, we're talking about a lot of money.
You don't want me to go away for a few weeks, do you?
Well, it's not a question of want.
Then what's it a question of?
Well, it's, what you want more. Unless you want both.
Clickety-click. Always thinking. All right, I'll take both. But with you as a priority. Or else, forget it.
A lot of people who don't think they need a hearing aid may already have one.
Up 2 streets, take a right.
He said up 2 streets and take a right.
They bring their hearing aid with them wherever they go.
What'd he say?
He said he doesn't want to leave her, but he has to.
And if they forget their hearing aid, they'll find one.
Vinaigrette.
She said Italian, Thousand Island, or vinaigrette?
Vinaigrette.
Now there's a hearing aid for people reluctant to wear one. It's called Miracle Ear, because hard as it may be to believe, that's precisely what it is. If you have nerve deafness and have been told nothing can be done for you, Miracle Ear could help. If you can hear people talk but can't understand all the words, Miracle Ear could help. If you're concerned how a hearing aid will make you look, people probably won't even know you're wearing a Miracle Ear unless you tell them. Miracle Ear is so tiny, it's practically unnoticeable, but a hearing problem can be very noticeable.
Next?
She said next.
Oh.
Still reluctant? Maybe you need more information. Call 1-800-824-2300 and receive this free booklet. You'll get the facts you need to make an informed, intelligent decision about your hearing needs and which steps, if any, to take next. You'll even learn how you can get a free hearing test. Just call 1-800-824-2300.
He said, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Ask your doctor about Miracle Ear or call 1-800-824-2300. The phone call is free. The helpful information is free. Our hearing test is also free. Call Miracle Ear now, because when you're losing your hearing, the worst thing to do is nothing.
What did he say? This, Madge? The Tyler Burnett Memorial Wall?
No way. You've got a lot more living to do.
Boss in?
Yeah, let me buzz.
Tyler, hello. Scott Lawson, Tyler Burnett.
Hey, I'm really glad to meet you.
How are you?
Scott's the new client.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I hope.
I gotta take another minute of this scintillating conversation. Here, we'll go through these later, okay? Bye, Scott.
See you around.
See you.
Have you seen this?
Huh.
With boldly provocative ads and a hot-selling poster, supermodel Tyler Burnett represents the full emergence of the male sex object in our society. Not too shabby for a cowhand from Nevada.
I guess.
Well, I'm glad that you came by because I wanted to talk to you. Have you thought about moving out of Chuck's apartment? You can certainly afford a place of your own right now, and I need a temporary pad for Scott. He's just in from California.
I don't like leaving Chuck. He's really been down lately.
Doesn't that change with the kind of dope he's on? Tyler, no one can take care of Chuck except Chuck. You know that.
Yeah. Hey, look.
What?
Why don't we get an apartment together? Have you thought about that?
Yeah, I've thought about that, but, well, it wouldn't be very practical.
Why?
Well, what with your schedule and mine?
I know, that's the point. We'd see more of each other.
Tyler, I like living on my own. I would have thought that you would prefer it that way, too.
Well, I don't.
Still a flying cowboy looking for a home, huh?
Someplace of your own, somebody of your own. Pretty much the same thing. It's feeling like you belong, you know?
Oh, baby, you are the top male model in the country.
I can't belong to that.
You do have your own special brand of charm. Maybe you can move this weekend. I'll help you look for something.
When I get back from Europe, we'll talk about it.
Donnez-nous un bienvenue à le plus fameux modèle des États-Unis, Tyler Burnett.
Here with us is America's most famous photographic model, Tyler Burnett.
Oh, hello, Peter. Is Mr. Burnett here yet?
Right this way, Miss Tilly.
Thank you. Welcome home. You look wonderful.
You are beautiful.
What was all that about?
I was being propositioned.
Oh, how flattering.
Not really.
Oh, make you feel cheap.
It makes me feel like a thing.
Oh, Tyler, stop it. You're beginning to talk like a model.
Let's drop that, huh? You ready to order?
I'm afraid I can't stay for lunch.
I think I heard you right.
I said I can't stay. I've got...
Whoa, now wait a minute. We haven't seen each other in how long?
It's been too long, but I still...
But we kept on talking on the phone about the first lunch we'd have after I got back. Now you say you can't stay?
I have a business to run.
Well, forget it for a while.
Forget it?
Yes.
I have worked for 10 years to get it where it is. And if something comes up unexpectedly, like important executives in from the West Coast who want to talk to me about you, among other clients, then I am going to see them at their convenience. And no, I don't have time for lunch.
All right, how about dinner?
I don't know, I'm not sure.
You're not sure? Well, how about breakfast tomorrow morning? Or are you taking the whole West Coast to bed with you?
Very funny.
It's not funny to me.
No, obviously not. Look, the work has been piling up. I have all these people in town. I'm going to have to be with them morning, noon, and night, maybe even this weekend.
All right, well, how about the weekend?
Well, yeah, look. Well, Saturday's a total swamp, but Sunday looks good.
Sunday looks good?
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe it looks good to you, but not to me. Do you ever think about that?
Tyler, you're getting loud.
So what?
I will be home tonight at 10 o'clock. You may call me then, and we will talk, okay?
Thanks for the appointment, yeah.
Goodbye, Tyler. I see you're alone. I'd like to buy you lunch.
Excuse me. Some people claim to be used car dealers, but they only have a handful of cars, and their quality simply isn't satisfactory. Well, at Auto Credit Incorporated, we do it all. We stock over 200 high-quality vehicles, both foreign and domestic, and we finance you right on the spot. Yes, Auto Credit Incorporated is Kansas City's do-it-all dealer. Just one visit will convince you Auto Credit Incorporated is truly the do-it-all dealer, where financing for all is more than just a slogan.
Each week, it's page after page of fishing excitement. It's Walleye Magazine with Bud Reiser. In each and every TV issue, host Bud Reiser takes you and his guests where the big ones are biting. From the wild rivers of Manitoba to the Great Lakes big waters, you'll find interesting and informative departments, too, covering everything from field testing new equipment to cooking walleye in your dishwasher.
It's Walleye Magazine with Bud Reiser every Saturday morning at 7:30 on KZKC 62.
Hello, we're not home. Please leave your name and number at the tone.
Tired of those hang-up blues? You need Funny Phone.
Shazam, Sergeant! There ain't nobody home. Golly!
It's the new exciting telephone tape with 42 hilarious messages for your answering machine.
Hello, my name's Earl the Squirrel. The nuts that live here are in a tree in the front yard. The cat's gone up to get them down. Leave your name and number at the tone, and they will call you back.
You get your favorite celebrity impersonations and comedy skits backed up with terrific sound effects and music.
Hey, Fern. Fern, wake up. It's me, your old buddy answering machine.
Red! Red, the Yankees are coming! That ringing noise, it sounds so close.
That's the phone, Scarlett.
There's a funny message for every occasion and a message for every kind of person.
Merry Christmas. We can't come to the phone right now, so leave...
Hi, boys and girls. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, but we're not home right now.
As a special bonus, you'll also get a second tape free. Funny Phone sound effects that will help you create your own entertaining messages. So be the talk of the town. Get a copy of Funny Phone, and you'll never miss another call.
Use your credit card. Call 1-800-453-1800. Funny Phone is only $14.95, and the sound effects tape is yours free. Call 1-800-453-1800 or send your check to P.O. Box 2153, Grand Central Station, New York, New York. Sorry, no CODs.
Hey, Tyler, buddy boy. Haven't seen you in a while.
Where have you been?
Well, let me see. Last night, no, not last night, the night before, some friends of mine called up and asked me if I wanted to boogie. Well, I like to boogie as much as the next guy, and when I start to party, I don't stop.
You shouldn't be running around like that when you got a cold.
A cold?
Oh, been snorting coke, huh? Cigarette arms you been shooting up to?
Oh, bug off.
You're gonna kill yourself, you know that?
I was killed, Tyler. 2 days ago. Was it 3? I got a call for a job. It's not from Kay, but from an acquaintance. It's an automobile show. They wanted me to stand next to some miserable, hot new sports car while hordes of people admired the car. It was to be a 6-day pull at $40 a day. That's not the best part. The best part? The best part is that I actually went for the interview and didn't get the job. Did not. I said I was perfect, that I lent their miserable new jitney just the right soupçon of elegance, but that I wasn't young enough. Is that funny, Tyler? Hmm? What's the matter, Tyler? Why don't you answer me? Why should you? What do you care? Mr. Sex Symbol of these United States.
Oh, come on, Chuck. Of course I care. You're my friend. Please, go on, let me help, will you? You need help.
Listen, I was big in this town when you were still reading comic books.
What has that got to do with it?
Plenty. Means I can take care of myself.
Hey, don't you think you have enough? You don't need that.
How do you know what I need?
Let me
Chuck, aren't you moving out? Kate told me you were moving out. Why don't you just go?
Hey, look, I won't move out if you don't want me to.
What do I care? Kate never sends over what I need. She only sends over what she needs. Go on, move out! Maybe the next one will at least pretend to make better than me. Listen, go to your gig in California and leave me alone.
Check the straws, boys.
You're all set. Everything's checked out.
All right, there's a fly in Patty's hair. Come on, hairdresser, so let's go. Let's get it together. The sun's gonna be right in a minute.
So, Tyler, why don't you ask me out? You have to get over being so shy, Patty. Well, we're here together, and it gets so boring. I never see you at night. Where do you go?
To bed.
Alone? Of course. He's saving himself for the girl back home. What girl back home? Not Kay Dillon, I hope. Is it still Kay?
All right, closer together, kiddos. And all of you, right into the lens. All right?
Well, is it?
Joseph's trying to take our picture.
Tyler doesn't need Kay Dillon anymore. Anyway, she's in the Blondes this month. Make that past month. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. She has a Beach Boy type. Looks like a baby. Is she considering adoption? You can't knock a woman who loves kids.
Tyler, you're supposed to be enjoying all this attention. Come on, let's have a smile. Tyler, this isn't zombie time. I know it's Los Angeles, but is that the best you can do?
Yes, just take the damn picture and get it over with.
Hemorrhoids. They hurt, burn, and swell. And more doctors recommend Anusol to relieve the hurting than all other hemorrhoid medicines combined. Anusol is the word to remember for relief.
All of these cough syrups treat a cough with exactly the same ingredient. Only Benylin has the powerful cough suppressant diphenhydramine, recommended by doctors for over 30 years. Benylin, our strength is your relief.
The best deal in town on new furniture is at Gaines Furniture Outlet, where you can buy one and get two free. Buy this beautiful traditional sofa for only $188, and you'll get this matching love seat and chair free. Buy this classic contemporary sofa for only $299, and you'll get the matching love seat and chair free. Or buy this European-style sofa for only $329, and you'll get a matching love seat and chair free. Plus, get a free TV with special purchase at Gaines Furniture Outlet, 1 mile east of downtown off I-70 at 2405 Truman Road.
It was the romance of the century when Prince Charles gave Princess Di this magnificent sapphire and diamond engagement ring, reported to be worth $50,000. And it was the wedding of a lifetime never equaled before or since until young Prince Andrew gave Lady Sarah Ferguson this $37,000 ruby and diamond ring. You may not be a storybook princess, but you can own those princess rings, because Poole's Fifth Avenue has now replicated both fabulous rings in flawless faux sapphire and diamonds, lavishly layered in genuine 14-karat gold, and flawless faux ruby and diamonds layered in 14-karat gold, both for just $19.95. And that's not all, because if you are one of the first 1,000 people to call right now, you'll also get this faux princess pearl necklace and these faux princess pearl earrings absolutely free, even if you return your princess rings for prompt refund. That's right. You get the Princess Di engagement ring and the Lady Sarah engagement ring, plus the faux princess pearl necklace and earrings, all for just $19.95 on our money-back guarantee. Here's how to order.
To order princess rings, call 1-800-331-1900. That's 1-800-331-1900. To save COD fee, use your credit card or send $19.95 plus $3 shipping and handling to Princess Rings, P.O. Box 2153, Grand Central Station, New York, New York. Offer is limited to the first 1,000 people who call now. 1-800-331-1900.
Who are you? Tyler Burnett. I live here.
You know this man?
Oh, my God. His name's Chuck Lanyard. He lives here, too.
Take him around.
What happened?
Appears to be an overdose. Did he have any family?
No. Not in New York.
Where?
Kansas. A town called Lee. It's the other side of Oz. Much time on the Yellow Brick Road, did they, my friend?
Listen, Kay had to fly up to Boston for the day, but I just got word there's an out-of-town shoot.
3 days in Acapulco. It should do you good.
Yeah, sure. Why not? When do I leave?
Today.
So how long are you going to stay?
I don't know. Done with the shoot, I guess.
Let's try to get this shot before we're too old. Please. Makeup, hair, let's get them ready. Come on, move.
Yeah, this terrific agent. He likes me. Makes a difference, you know. Kay never liked me. Of course, Kay likes you. You must have something I don't have.
Yeah, blue eyes.
Is it true, Tyler?
Is what true?
It's become you, her, and that surfer boy?
No, it is not true, Denise.
Come on, can we please get some work done here today? Thank you. All right, take your places, please. No, nothing's happening. You're not doing anything. You look like models posing.
We've been found out.
Where's your vitality? Come on, let's have a sense of enjoyment. Let's have some fun. Give me some fun. Can you do playful? Try playful.
Playful. Playful.
What are you doing?
Playful.
Oh, now you're gonna get it. All right, that's it. We can't get anything more done today.
Why aren't you shooting? These are great shots.
I asked you for a simple thing, and you start acting like children.
Well, it's a lot better than anything you were going for.
Ah, the body has a mind with an opinion.
Yeah. Your stuff is boring. This shoot is boring. That's my opinion.
Keep it. I only rented the body.
Yeah?
Come on, Blue Eyes. I'm going to have to get out of these wet clothes. Smoke. Take it from me, I ought to know. It is places together. Step by step.
Can't go step by step. Can't walk.
No problem. They'll fly.
Here's one event you sure won't want to miss. Metro Ford's one price sale on new 88 models, not on 87 leftovers. We'll deliver this 1988 F-150 XLT for $10,987 and give you a factory bed liner absolutely free. Or choose this loaded luxury Taurus, only $10,987. Believe me, you're getting real price and value with these luxury Fords. Now, who but Metro Ford would make this offer? Nobody.
Mail call. Have you seen this?
No. What a lousy picture. Did you call him?
I've left 3 messages on his machine.
Do you get the impression, Madge, that he's not exactly eager to work?
Too busy playing.
Yeah, well, keep trying. He's got a fever commercial to do, and that he has to do tomorrow. Find him, Madge.
Just like that.
Yep, just like that.
Hilarious, Tyler.
Mr. Burnett, phone call for you.
I'm not taking any calls now, thanks.
Woman told me to tell you if you said that, her name is Madge Davis. The phone's at the end of the bar.
Madge, hey.
Tyler, I was hoping I wouldn't find you there.
Well, it seems like here's where I am, pretty lady.
Kay's had me looking for you everywhere to remind you about the fever shoot tomorrow.
I thought that was Thursday.
Well, you thought wrong. It's tomorrow.
All right. Well, I am so notified, and I will be in attendance.
I'll tell Kay.
Oh, Madge, do me a favor, would you?
What is it, Tyler?
Don't tell her where you found me. Would you just say, you left a message for me on my machine. I got it and I called in, okay? No big deal.
All right. Now, you do me a favor and go home.
Like a good little boy.
Tyler, please.
Okay. Okay, as soon as I hang up. See you, Madge. Bye-bye. Isabella. You said there was a party tonight. You didn't say where.
Okay, let me see the backdrop, please. Looks good.
No, let's put a set.
Yes, that's fine. We'll go with that. Okay. Well, that makes us ready.
He passed out.
Put him in a cold shower.
Okay, he can't stand up.
Well, hold him up and walk him around. Get him some black coffee, a B12 shot. I don't care what it takes. He's got to get on that set, Tyler.
Your skin is really drinking in the makeup. I better add some blusher.
Goldilocks he'll never be, but this is the best I can do for now. Here comes Wonder Woman.
How are we doing?
Well, we've done all we can do.
Okay, well, will you leave us alone for a minute, boys?
Now you see us, now you don't.
You didn't have to come down here.
Yes, I did.
Oh, come on. Hasn't anyone ever come in with a hangover before?
Yes. You have. Last week for that man-style shoot.
Only this time it's not just a photographer and a couple of stylists out there. It's an entire film crew. Do you know what that costs? We'll try $6,000 an hour. It's not just a martini hangover, is it? You've obviously been keeping some very heavy company.
I'll get straight.
And I suggest you do, because you can be unmade as quickly as you were made.
Just like a bed, huh? Well, you should know all about that.
Don't get smart with me, Tyler. That great mob of worshippers out there has been known to give a new meaning to the word fickle.
You ready for him, Kay?
He'll be right there.
I feel rotten. My head aches and I got the shakes. You care?
Of course I do, baby. Have you forgotten how hard I worked to get you where you are? I've got a big investment in you.
Well, maybe you'll get a better return on your blonde investment.
Come on, they're waiting.
I think every person knows that there's a point in their life they're going to have to quit smoking.
So why not quit smoking now? It might be a lot easier than you think. Cigarettes makes it easy to quit smoking. It's America's #1 do-it-yourself stop smoking program, and it works in as little as 7 days.
I smoked 21 years altogether.
43 years.
I smoked for 35 years, 2 packs a day.
These are not actors. These are real people who have broken the smoking habit with cigarettes. Have you tried to quit before and failed? Cigarettes was developed by ex-smokers who know what you're going through.
Simple, easy, and inexpensive.
These clinical studies show that the active ingredients in cigarettes actually reduces the craving for nicotine in 8 out of 10 chronic smokers.
The tablets are good, I think. I think they're real good, because when I take one, my cigarette craving would be gone.
And our copyrighted cigarettes plan teaches you to say no to smoking in virtually any situation.
And I saw the commercial, and it said your money back. I figured, how could I lose?
If you don't completely stop smoking using the cigarettes plan, we'll refund the purchase price. Find a more effective program priced less, and we'll double your money back. Guaranteed.
It's really a product that actually works. It worked for me.
The last cigarette that I had was September the 18th, 1986.
You can't possibly lose with cigarettes because it's guaranteed to make you a non-smoker or your money back. With cigarettes, you get a complete stop smoking program for hundreds of dollars less than other plans. To save COD fees, have your credit card ready and call toll-free 1-800-468-2700 or send $19.95 plus $4 postage and handling to Cigarettes, Box 4444, Carlsbad, California 92008. That's 1-800-468-2700.
First, we gave you a great vacation idea. Then you heard from a satisfied customer. Well, here's a reason for you to buy siding now. We've made special financing arrangements to allow you to postpone the payment on your siding up to 120 days. That's right, 4 full months. Just think, you'll be more comfortable, you'll save a bundle on utility bills, and you'll be happier knowing that you'll never have to paint your home again. That just makes good sense. Dollars and cents. Call 4 Siding. That's 4 S-I-D-I-N-G.
Listen, there's a bash at the Red Parrot tonight. I don't know who's throwing it, but it's for Liza, and everybody's going to be there.
Hi, this is Madge. You're probably tired of hearing my voice, but I have to keep trying. Everybody in town wants you. Can we go over the list? Look, how are you? If you want to do this business in person, I wouldn't mind. I've missed seeing your ugly face.
My name is Julie. I had a lot of trouble getting your number, but I had to talk to you. I love you, and I'd do anything for you. Anything. Please call me. 555-4312.
I've been trying to reach you.
I had a breakfast meeting. What's up?
They want to pick up some close-ups of Tyler for that fever commercial.
And?
I can't find him. I called everybody I can think of. I even went to his apartment. All his clothes are gone. Looks like he moved out.
Tyler.
Fine. You.
Good.
Roy? Hey, Jim?
Why'd you come back here?
Just want to say hi to everybody. A little homesick, I guess.
I saw you on TV, Tyler. In a magazine, too. You were putting on perfume and going into this room where a woman was waiting in the bed. How'd that turn out?
Well, I would tell you all about it, Frank, but I don't want them to have to revive you with smelling salts.
Tyler Burnett, if you're not a sight for sore eyes.
Hey, Mrs. Rockwell, how are you?
I didn't think we'd ever see you again.
Well, why not? This is as close to a home as I ever had. In fact, I just came from town. I've been asking about some land I'd like to buy. How's Alma?
She's fine, just fine. She'll be sorry she missed you.
Well, I thought I'd be staying a couple days.
Well, that's nice.
Everything looks the same.
Things don't change much around here.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I better be hitting on the road. I'll catch you later.
Take care, Tyler.
Okay, it's me.
Tyler, where are you?
Nevada.
Nevada?
I did it, Kay. I bought a place of my own. It's beautiful. And I want you to just please forget about what happened, would you? And get on a plane tomorrow morning and come see it.
Tyler, have you lost your mind?
Look, it has a natural spring, freshest water you ever tasted. It's a place we can get away to. We need that, Kay. Both of us need that.
Tyler, listen to me. You have caused a lot of trouble disappearing the way that you did. Now, you cannot just go where you want, when you want to. You've got commitments.
I am talking about something important.
I don't think you know what's important. Now, listen. I have got a very lucrative offer for you to do a poster.
Poster? Who the hell wants to do a dumb poster?
I want you to for dumb $100,000 plus royalties. Oh, baby, let's not argue. Just get on a plane and get back to New York.
When I'm ready, I'll be thinking about it. I'll be in touch.
Tyler?
Goodbye, Kay. Something to drink?
No, thanks. When Mama told me you came by the ranch, I just had to come by and say hello and congratulations.
Oh, you heard about the place I bought, huh?
I'm talking about your success in New York. All those commercials and advertisements. Tyler, you're so famous.
Yeah. It's funny, but I feel pretty much the same as I always did.
Except you're not. People all over the world see you and think about you. And I wish.
What?
I was remembering all those times that you took me out and you wanted to make love to me. Well, I think about it a lot. Make love to you all the time. Those women in the magazines.
Sure. Just about every night.
Well, I don't care if they do. Because now I've been with you, too. The only problem is I can't tell anybody, not anybody. I'm practically engaged to Billy. That's okay. At least I know it. I made love with somebody famous.
Is that why you come here tonight? To make love to somebody famous?
I've always liked you.
You better get dressed.
It's still early.
Just get out of here, Alma, will you? You've been serviced.
What is wrong with you? You used to want me to sleep with you, and now I did.
You didn't sleep with me, Alma. You slept with a magazine.
Sunday at 1, a horse no one can tame. Until Fess Parker comes along.
Yeah. Figure that where there's fire, there's smoke.
Smokey. Then at 3, the story of Tammy Wynette.
If there's one place in this world that you ought to be, it's in Nashville.
And her abusive marriage to George Jones. In Stand By Your Man. Smokey at 1 and Stand By Your Man at 3 on KZKC 62.
Youth will be served at State Avenue Auto Credit, helping deserving young people establish their credit.
The bank told me I was too young.
Come on in, kid. Meet Carl, the crazy credit manager.
Carl approves my credit.
For a happy ending to credit problems, talk to Carl, the crazy credit manager, 321-3500, or drop by State Avenue Auto Credit, just 6 blocks east of Indian Springs Shopping Center.
Hello, we're not home. Please leave your name and number at the tone.
Tired of those hang-up blues? You need Funny Phone.
Shazam, Sergeant! There ain't nobody home. Golly!
It's the new exciting telephone tape with 42 hilarious messages for your answering machine.
Hello, my name's Earl the Squirrel. The nuts that live here are in a tree in the front yard. The cat's gone up to get them down. Leave your name and number at the tone, and they will call you back.
You get your favorite celebrity impersonations and comedy skits backed up with terrific sound effects and music.
Hey, Fern. Fern, wake up. It's me, your old buddy answering machine.
Red! Red, the Yankees are coming! That ringing noise, it sounds so close.
That's the phone, Scarlett.
There's a funny message for every occasion and a message for every kind of person.
Merry Christmas. We can't come to the phone right now, so leave...
Hi, boys and girls. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, but we're not home right now.
As a special bonus, you'll also get a second tape free. Funny Phone sound effects that will help you create your own entertaining messages. So be the talk of the town. Get a copy of Funny Phone, and you'll never miss another call. Use your credit card. Call 1-800-453-1800. Funny Phone is only $14.95, and the sound effects tape is yours free. Call 1-800-453-1800 or send your check to P.O. Box 2153, Grand Central Station, New York, New York. Sorry, no CODs.
The best deal in town on new furniture is at Gaines Furniture Outlet, where you can buy one and get 2 free. Buy this beautiful traditional sofa for only $188, and you'll get this matching love seat and chair free. Buy this classic contemporary sofa for only $299, and you'll get the matching love seat and chair free. Or buy this European-style sofa for only $329, and you'll get a matching love seat and chair free. Plus, get a free TV with special purchase at Gaines Furniture Outlet, 1 mile east of downtown off I-70 at 2405 Truman Road.
You're invited to a star-studded celebration. Robert Guillaume and Sherry Belafonte Harper co-host a very special tribute to Dr. Martin Luther King with Oprah Winfrey, Aretha Franklin, Marla Gibbs, Ed Asner, Andre Crouch, Tremaine Hawkins, James Cleveland, Marilyn McCoo, Ned Beatty, Tim Reed, Lou Rawls, and many others. Don't miss this moving tribute to Dr. Martin Luther King, Living the Dream.
Sunday at 7 on KZKC 62.
That's right.
Not much of a road.
people would give up.
Lucky for you, I'm not most people.
Lucky?
Yes. I've come to save you from yourself, Tyler.
Thanks. It's exactly what I came here to get a hold of again.
Ah. The real Tyler Burnett.
Yep. An honest-to-God real person. Oh?
Well, real people should think realistically. You walked out on a job, Tyler.
Yeah, well, I couldn't get through it without getting on that merry-go-round, booze to party, and drugs to work. I decided I had to walk out.
The Breedlove Company doesn't care whether you have to take something to get to work or not. They're threatening to sue you. And me.
Why you?
Because I'm your agent. Now, people like Breedlove don't sue for modest amounts. How would you feel about losing all of this?
Then I'd be right back where I started, wouldn't I?
Oh, you sure would. Without anything, including this ranch. Tyler, I thought you wanted this so much.
I do. Right, I'll come back. For the job. Okay.
Yes?
Look, I'm not gonna get down on my knees and ask you this, but I want to know, maybe...
Don't. Tyler, please. Don't ask me anything.
What's going on with you and Scott who, huh?
His name is Scott Lawson, and... Yes. It's still on. We can still make the 6 o'clock plane, Tyler.
Be sure this is in the clear, Steve? This is what we're featuring?
Look at her. And let that look tell her that she's the reason you are here. And you know what you want from her. Cut. Very good, Tyler. Very good. I think she's got the idea.
Welcome back. Are we done?
You are. I've got to get one more close-up of the bottle.
Let's put a single on this decade here, Fred.
Well, goodbye.
See you, Tyler.
See ya.
Bye-bye, Tyler.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Move in. Want to get a close-up of the bottle of fever. Frame it about so.
Yeah. Well, what's the occasion?
My farewell party. Do you waltz?
Madge, what's going on out there?
Excuse me, I've promised the last dance. I came to say goodbye.
Really leaving?
I fulfilled my contract, and I am really leaving. I used to feel very uncomfortable about this sort of thing. Observe how easy I do it now.
I got a very interesting offer for you today.
Must be somebody else you can send. Always got somebody else.
Not for this one. They want to test you for a big part in a television series. The lead. The starring role. Do you realize what that means, Tyler? You could go to L.A. tomorrow. They'll pick you up at the airport in a limousine. They'll put you up at the Beverly Hills Hotel. All expenses paid.
No sale.
You mean that?
I am going home. To stay.
I'm glad. I'm happy for you, Tyler.
I bet you are.
forgot before it ever really started.
No. I didn't tell him.
Why not?
Because I love him so much. And I didn't want to see him end up like Chuck.
This is KZKC, Channel 62, Kansas City.
Days to find a nice place for you and the kid. They're sending someone in on Monday to drive me out to the job site.
I'm missing you already.
Just keep thinking of that garage we're going to buy. Next year, we'll be back home, have our own business. Everything will be great.
I know.
Cut the engine. Pop your hood.
You a mechanic?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I don't know what it is. I just had it serviced.
Here it is. The distributor cable came undone. There, you would have been all day trying to crank it up.
Oh, I know it.
Go ahead and try it.
Now?
Yeah.
Just a minute.
Let's go.
Thank you.
You're all fixed.
over. Wait a minute. I want you to have it.
Oh, no, thank you. Thank you.
I want you to. It's your livelihood.
No, thank you.
What are you doing? Here's my card. Call me if you need me.
Okay, I will do. Thank you.
She's nice.
Come on, I gotta get going.
She's a lawyer. Mr. Masters, are you thinking of getting a divorce?
Yeah, well, if you've been up the road, I'll tell you, you don't run this place like they do. No, sir. Everything is up front here. Pay for what you get what you pay for. And, no alcohol outside the home. Keep the partying down to a low groan, huh?
Oh, we don't drink. I mean a lot.
Yeah, we'll keep the partying down to a low groan.
We don't have parties.
Yeah, we go to other people's parties.
Well, here's your kitchen.
Ooh.
Now, there's a nice little closet back there. Good hot water heater. That's a bath and a shower. 2 bedrooms.
We'll take it. You like it, don't you, honey?
Oh, yeah. Well, you can settle up with me later. That's 6 months, huh?
6, maybe 8.
Raymond.
Nice, it's terrific. Oh, thanks, terrific. You won't have to be here very long.
I like it here. Even a year won't be bad.
You expected a lot worse, didn't you?
I don't know what I expected. I guess I was just afraid of going away so far and being alone, being without you. I love you so much.
Where's the party?
Right in here, little guy. Hey, let me give you a hand with that. You better keep a good eye on these tools. There's been a lot of rip-offs up there. I always keep them under lock and key. It's a good idea.
Ray, I look horrible.
Oh, what are you talking about? You look beautiful. Take this film and get it developed here. When I come back, I want to have something to take with me. You better have her send it to you, because you're not going to be back down here for at least a couple of months. I'll let you guys say goodbye. I hope you brought along everything you need. I wasn't kidding about being gone a couple of months. The last thing the walking boss said to me was, nobody goes anywhere till all the rolling stock gets rolling. What do they got rolling now? More than half are laid up. Busted. Damn loaders can't load. Drivers can't drive. Mechanics don't know a crankcase from a suitcase. I hear you're hot stuff. I'm all right. Well, if you're half as good as the book on you says you are, they need you real bad. Just hope they're paying you for it. They're paying me more than I ever made. Just make sure you get a piece of the action. So they got it. Any place to spend it? Gambling and drinking. That's it. Oh, and there's a few good fights, but that's for free. They got plenty of good fighters up there. Best thing you could do is send that money home to the little lady.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Saving up to buy a garage back home. I figure 8 months I can save up about $10,000.
Well, good luck to you.
What's the nearest town to this place?
The town you left your wife in. We're 90 miles from nowhere, man. That's why everybody gets a little jumpy out here.
I can understand that.
Well, you can save these guys, Ray. You know, we really need a good chief mechanic. Company got $500,000 in spare parts, and they'll do anything to get this equipment rolling again. Whatever you need, just order it, man. You got a green light.
Okay, this is going to be a first for everybody. It's the first time you're seeing me as the chief mechanic, and it's the first time I am a chief mechanic. But I'm qualified for the job. I've been working on diesels and heavy equipment all my life. My old man was a machinist for Sackett & Brooks for 40 years before they gave him a cookie and told him to go home. But I can fix these rigs in my sleep, and before we're through, you guys will be able to do the same thing. If you have any trouble, just ask me. That's what I'm here for. So, that's it. Let's all have a good time, working hard and making money.
As you can see, most of the stuff is being fixed up around here.
Yeah. You say 50%'s in here?
Yeah, at least 50%. Now, this kind of thing that really bugs Grover. You know, it takes it real personal when he can't make his deadline.
This a coffee clutch. Keep working on that rig. You're supposed to be a chief mechanic, right?
Yeah, Ray Masters. Go ahead and tear it down.
You don't tear anything down. With this rain, we'll never get our day's work done. You better understand something. I run things out here in the field.
Yeah, well, you just worry about what you got rolling and let me handle repairs, okay?
Well, listen to you. My name is Hugh Grover. You remember that name or I'll bury you right out here now.
Hey, I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just looking to get busy, okay? So why don't you take a hike?
Trouble is what you bought when you took this job. Nobody talks to me like that. Put your hands up. Put them up. Whatever happened to the men in this business?
What's his problem?
I wanted his brother to get the job, and he's teed off that somebody got him from the outside. You should watch out for that guy, Ray. He's a fighter, and he's good at it.
I'm not afraid of him.